10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did ya miss me? Respect the host. What's up, everybody? I'm drinking a little early today. Because my team is BBC. Terrible, man. 0-6. Oh, my God. What's up, everybody? Let me see who's in the chat. I cannot fix the latency for whatever reason, so I'm behind. I don't know why, but I'm behind. I'm gonna lose my fantasy matchup by 60+ points. Let's see. Matthew Stafford outdid Patrick Mahomes. Keenan Allen put up 10 measly points. Kareem Hunt got hurt. Jamal Williams had less than 2 points because the Detroit Lions ran the ball 18 times. Got the Buffalo defense. So I'm going to lose. After a 4-game win streak, I'm going to drop my first game. What's up, everybody? Jorge, Rich, what's going on? Von D. Jim said, when does it start? It's 8:20 is when it starts. That's what time it starts. I don't know who Ann is or Annie, but she came out of nowhere as the new stream boss. I don't know who that is. I have no idea, but shout out to Ann. I was trying to see if she super chatted or something. Just came out of nowhere with the new stream boss. Yeah, Wilson is out. I know he out. I still wasn't about to fix all them renders. You feel me? Once rendered, always rendered. Just like Jared Goff is now 27 years old. But I should have just put date of birth, but whatever. I'm leaving it as is. It's like a used car. Show me the Carfax. I'm talking about my Carolina Pantro. Yeah, they blew that game, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Respect the host. I'm sick. I'm tired, man. I done spent a dog's year salary on this trip to LA. So we're gonna have to have a good time. Hey Ma, what's up? All right. Easy win for the Steelers. I don't know, man. Geno Smith came to play. Just finishing up the washing. Hey, Rich, do you wash all the time, brother? Do you wash like you be like one pair of socks dirty and you wash, man? Because you washing every day. Every day you washing, bro. I know you clean, though. You clean, man. That's how I be, man. So this is my first time seeing the Steelers this year. I've done one Seahawks game, and this is the first time I've done the Pittsburgh Steelers. What's up, Mark? What's going on, man? You know, just thinking about an 0-6 team. Not 0-6 team, ladies and gentlemen. An 0-6 team as we go to LA and face the LA Rams. Hopefully we see Rick today. We ain't seen Rick. What's up, Miss Double Dub? What's going on? Says go Hawks. Yeah, we want to see Geno. Want to see Geno, Russell Wilson out for at least, they're saying like 6 to 8. He wants to come back in about a month. Oh, every weekend. Okay. What's up, Billabong? What's going on? The Bears put up a fight? Yeah, they did. But Aaron Rodgers said, relax, we about to run the table. See, y'all thought I was trying to throw games. You know, I ain't about that life. I ain't trying to throw games and stuff. You know what I mean? I do laundry of the weekends. Last week I passed it up till Monday. Okay. I do laundry. I kind of do it every day, man. We run out of towels quick in my house. What's up, Miss Hodges? Hollywood, you almost made me spit out my Miller 64, man. It ain't cheap, that's for sure. I might listen to that on the plane, man. Give me something to do on the plane, bro. I'm seeing, all this stuff. Ben Roethlisberger's corpse still playing QB. Yeah, man. He like a zombie, bro. I just figured out how to spell his name. It's not that complicated once you break it down. Yeah, man. Geno Smith. I need a lot more of these. I might have to DoorDash something. It's only 2%, 2.8. So it's literally, it's like O'Doul's. Get some O'Doul's. What's up, Detroit Legend? You back yet? Miss Hodges, I don't know if you heard, but I'll be in L.A. this time next weekend. Probably about to go to bed so I can catch my flight in the morning. I will be watching the Lions get beat down. Yeah. I say we bench Jared Goff. We bench him, man. After this game, we let him play against his former team, and hopefully he pulls out the dub. Then we bench him. I say we bench him after the bye week. We let who replaces Big Ben when he retires? I don't know. It's a good question. But now y'all see why I do all these games, man. I do these games because otherwise I would be a sad, lonely little person watching Detroit Lions football. I did get my 4 shirts that I ordered today. They came in the mail. Got them in 2 days. I ordered them Thursday night, and they came today. I'm going to try them on later. Been back for an hour and 40? Okay. Oh, an hour and 40? Yeah, you take the turnpike, Willie? What's up, Rasco? What's going on, mate? Hey, I'm taking Seattle to win this game. Yeah, and it's not a good day, man. Not a good day. We got the first pick in the draft. We got we got the first pick, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a hot mess. That is that's the best sound, man. Miss Hodges, you always working. All you do is work. All you do is work. That's all you do. But it's good to have you here, though, for the, why you here. Thanks for stopping by. Haskins or Rudolph. Oh, yeah, Haskins could take over. He could take over. He been playing well as long as he stay out of that spot where you spin all in ones. He can't be spinning all in ones, man. I'm going to need some Fireball or something. So I'm on tomorrow night, and then I'm off. Y'all going to see me streaming from the airport. I might go live. No, take that back. I leave Thursday. I got to go to the dentist tomorrow. I got to go shopping for the kid so he can have stuff at his grandmama house. I take off on Thursday. Oh, no, hey, no, Roscoe. You know I'm neutral, bro. I just want to have a good time. Man. Excuse me. You see what shirt I got on. This game means nothing to me. But I see the haters coming out. Hey, you know what, Roscoe? You know why, bro? I'm going to tell you why. Because y'all started 11-0 last year. You know what I'm saying? And people just still hating. I guess that's what's going on. So we got Jeff Goldblum doing a little narration. We going to have any Eagles laying on people's heads today? Or Seahawks or whatever it was? But my stream is behind, man. I couldn't select ultra low latency. What's up, Drew? Hey, what's up, bro? Boy, it's gonna be a singing night for your boy, man. Russell Wilson. You know what? When I watched Russell last time, man, I love seeing him play. That brother refused to go out. They had to take him to surgery, put him under for him to finally take off his helmet. We should challenge Grid. If Detroit loses next week, he got to wear one of his wife's bathing suits. Oh, no. Russell Wilson is in the building. On the sideline. He looked like he want to play right now. I don't know who this anti-character is, but okay. Hey, so Miss W, I want to go live, keeping that right hand protected. I'm going to try to go live from the airport just to say what's up, tell you about the experience. I got a layover in Denver for 5 hours as I'm wearing my Detroit Lions gear, getting heckled, no doubt. Okay, we are ready to go. Let's do a sound check.
Tyler Lockett said, sometimes
I'm taking the Seahawks for the upset, bro.
And then you take it onto the field. And Smith said,
hey, appreciate that, man.
I'm always preaching positivity, and they're returning the favor.
I'm rocking with Geno. I think they going to pull. Hey, what's going on, Tim Monroe? What's up, man?
In a few minutes. That is Daryl McDaniels, DMC from Run DMC.
Man, Allison Schmidt, her face is long. Wow. So I said if I wouldn't have bought all my Lion stuff, I would wear a poop emoji. I would wear a poop costume to the game if they'll let me in with it. All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay, Grid, it's time to work now. Oh, listen, check it out. I'll tell you in a minute. Here we go. So the Pittsburgh Steelers receive from the goal line. Uh-oh. A nice return. Brings it up to the 38-yard line. So Big Ben and them going to start this thing. All right, let me mute that. What happened to the score? What happened to the numbers, Mike? I mean, the numbers gone and everything. Okay. So Pittsburgh has the ball currently. Okay. All right, let me bring everything in. So that means Seattle gets it at the second half.
Shoulder on injured reserve, out for the rest of the regular season.
Ooh.
Drive starts the 47.
Hand off to Najee Harris. He gains about 2 yards.
Heavily last week. He gains a yard on the carry.
Didn't take long, did it? There's Jamal Adams right down at the line of scrimmage, and he is going to play things a little bit differently here tonight. We believe that he really has not been much of a factor in the way that he was a season ago. 9.5 sacks and just seemed to terrorize everybody. He'll be closer to the line of scrimmage than he's been all season long in this one.
2nd and 9. Ben is in the shotgun. Gives it to Harris again. Harris cuts it up that right side. Gains about 2 or 3 yards.
2-yard lines with 3rd and 5 coming up for Roethlisberger. Turns 40 in March. New offensive coordinator.
Man, he not that much younger than your boy.
The numbers haven't been great got better after last week. Be interesting to watch a little mix of the old Ben and the offense that they're trying to get to now.
Yeah, dealing with a hip injury. It's definitely affected his throwing to some extent. He has missed some throws.
I need Claypool to go off, man. That's the only shot that I have.
Better last week for sure.
3rd and 4. Ball at the 42-yard. Oh! Might have been a false. It is. It's a false start on the Steelers.
Smith and company decipher this one. Looks like they're going to push Pittsburgh back 5.
False start. Offense number 51. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That's Trey Turner, free agent they signed this year.
Hey, is it just me or does Mike Tomlin kind of resemble Morpheus? He look a little bit like Morpheus. Just a little bit.
Then got everybody to jump, including his guy.
All right, so instead of 3rd and 4, it's going to be 3rd and 9 for Pittsburgh. I think Ben's going to do a lot of shotgun today. He's got 4 wide receivers. Everybody's at the line for Seattle. They rush 4. Big Ben steps up across the middle, gives it to Najee. He's not going to get enough. He's going to be short. Actually lost the ball, but nobody saw it. So it's going to be a punt coming up.
For the Steelers in their opening drive.
Now, right away, we are seeing the attacking style. Jamal Adams again at the line of
I'm going to miss y'all next week, man. So remember, no Week 7 streams.
The guy that gets it all going out there on the defensive end. But after the big kickoff return, really nothing out of Pittsburgh's offense. So a chance now to get a look here at Geno Smith.
Presley Harvin, the rookie punter out of Georgia Tech, 6 foot, 255 pounds. As big a punter as the NFL has seen. He also has a big leg.
Fair catch at the 10-yard line. All right, now let me cue everything up. Let me move this stream, boss. I don't know who Annie is. Who is Annie? But I hope she's okay. All right. They're introducing the offense now for the Seattle Seahawks. But they play just like music while they're doing it, so I can't. Russell Wilson is still, he want to play right now, even with the surgery, man. He still want to play.
For us too to look down.
All right, here we go.
But he said it was odd because he was talking to him on the sideline the whole time.
All right, pitch to, okay, Everett. And he gets nothing. He's going to lose. They're going to mark him maybe with a 1-yard loss. Looks like he lost maybe 2.
At a loss of a yard. So Geno Smith, it's his 9th year in the...
All right, let me change possession real quick. Man, Geno been in the league for 9 years. That's crazy. Okay, we good.
It starts at
all right, like it up. Like it up.
Russell Wilson's streak stat at 100.
We got to get this stream out, man. All right, here we go. 2nd and 11. Geno is in the shotgun. Hand off to Collins. And Collins gains maybe 4 or 5. So it's going to be 3rd coming up. It's all right, Drew. I'm still going to be there, man. I'm going to try to go live from the airport, depending on their Wi-Fi, because my Wi-Fi sucks on my cell phone. So I'm going to try and go live from the airport. And then I'm sure my Airbnb. Why that dude look like Jaleel White, bro? One of the Steelers' defensive people look like Jaleel White. Look like Steven Urkel. A fan ran on the field. What the world? Waving a pom-pom. Come on, man. A fan running on the field, waving a pom-pom. He's going to spend a night in jail. I hope it was worth it. Wow. I need Chase Claypool to score every touchdown.
Is that great outlook about it? And he
crazy.
This is a team a little bit
tackle that fool,
especially on the offensive side, but hopes to get the defensive side.
Hey, I would love for somebody to stream, man. I still need to keep my business going.
Yeah, if you're a
I'm losing money going there, you know what I'm saying?
Steelers football, and who wasn't? They won everything in sight.
The cameraman was too slow.
This team might start reminding
you
of that a little bit. I don't know.
How much you want to bet highlight heaven is putting that on right now? It'll be up in 5 minutes.
A little different.
All right, so 3rd and 4. They should at least let us see him get tackled, man.
Alex Highsmith and T.J. Watt.
And
Nathan Ingram. Cam Hayward. Now we have another whistle. Let's see. Seattle take a timeout. They did.
now after the fan ran onto the field,
The fans continue to get loud.
Seattle burns a
Geno Smith
timeout.
will come over and talk about it on the sideline.
Yeah, let's talk about Geno just a little bit.
Yeah,
He was-
Kevin Harlan. There's a guy on the field. He's waving his pom-pom. Oh, he's tackled at the 17-yard line. Kevin Harlan is hilarious, man. Oh, man.
2-yard line against the Rams.
Did they tackle him in the end
They're
zone?
in a
I don't
tough
know.
spot. They're down. They have to have a score. 98 yards, right down the field. Controlling the whole thing from the line.
Hey,
of
like it
scrimmage
up.
Like he had been the starter all the way through. It was a beautiful, beautiful drive.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 4. Geno in his shotgun. Lock it in motion.
Seattle, but he hasn't played much. 3rd and
They
4.
rush forward. Geno going backwards across the middle. Got ow! DK Metcalf is stopped short. Great defense. Because he had room to run.
Norwood, the rookie out of Oklahoma. And it's 3 and out for Seattle.
And that crowd is live.
Metcalf, the freakish athlete that we all know so much about.
Yeah, he
Gonna come on
tackled
this
him right
crossing
too,
route
man. He
across
tackled
the
him
field.
low.
But there
Ooh.
is Trey Norwood, and there are a lot of young players.
What's up, Mike?
on
What's
this
going on,
Pittsburgh
man?
Steelers team that are getting a chance. Looks like
No, they
it was
showed him on
Highsmith
TV
who came in
because
and
I
applied
watched
some
him.
pressure.
How you think I knew it was a
Both
pom-pom?
teams now with quick outs.
Hey, Russell, me too, man.
Michael Dixon of double punt fame last Thursday against the Rams.
All right, kick is up.
This one away. It's a good one, too.
Caught at the
57
25-yard line.
Flat from the 25. will
Tackled
return
at the
6.
31.
And the Steelers will
Oh, I just realized there's no Al Michaels tonight. I don't know what's going on with Al, but I hope he's okay. He's supposed to be retiring on commercial break. He's supposed to be retiring in a few years. So Mike Tirico, which is tonight's host, I just realized that. Oh, so check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, all my members, YouTube unveiled a new, I think it's, I don't know if it's temporary, but I'm not saying do this, okay? But if you are a member of anyone's channel, you might get a super chat or a highlighted comment. I don't know if it's a super chat, but it might be a, sometimes YouTube would do that, man. It'll be like $4.99, stuff like that.
Just let us adore you.
What's up, Mike? Oh, Team Cat. Oh, you up the membership, huh? Okay. I got to up mine too, man. Appreciate you, bro. It usually does. Oh, it doesn't do that for remembers. It does that for upgrades. But you members, I'm not saying do it right now, but it's like specific to channels. So you don't use it on my channel, then you don't have it on Mike's channel or whatever. But the creator has to turn it on. So I did, or it's automatically on. I have to turn it off. I didn't. So I just wanted to give you all a heads up. Players should celebrate winning, not every single play. I mean, you know, if I was the Lions, I would celebrate every single play, you know, because we not gonna ever really celebrate winning. Jorge, you see what I did there? Thank you very much. Yeah, Panthers did lose. It was an OT, right? I know them brothers over at Keep Pounding TV was upset. I didn't watch them, you know, but I know this is 3 in a row for the Carolina Panthers. So are the Panthers pretenders or contenders? What y'all think? I saw the Lions game. Don't feel bad for us sleepless. We do this to ourselves, man. No, that comment was what you was talking about. Oh, it was? Okay. I didn't know that. Mike. Did Tyler Lockett get a point? No. I think the only one with some points might be Metcalf. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Cowher's not in the booth today. Got Troy Polamalu is in there with his Hall of Fame jacket.
And the Steelers have an
all right,
alumni
so the
weekend.
Steelers.
It's the alumni weekend to end all alumni weekends.
Ball on the 31. 5-man rush across the middle, complete to Washington, who gains about 8.
And here is the Seattle defense.
Oh, gotta mute this. Kerry Hyder, former Detroit Lion. Sometimes I be rooting for Lions, man, but I can't root for Stat. Oh, that fool. Man. Okay. Don't know if anyone asked, but who was I did. I have no idea. I have no idea who she is, Jorge.
DJ Reed.
No idea at all. 2nd and 1.
Ball still shy.
I've been calling for her since she did that right before I went live. Screen pass. Johnson gets a first down.
Very close to that first down. Which will be the first
Jim,
ball game over at
the Detroit Lions' last win came in early December of 2020, beating the Chicago Bears at Soldier Field. That is their last win. They are currently on a 10-game losing streak, the longest active losing streak in the NFL. That's my team.
Right now, for the way that Seattle's playing defense, that Ben should be throwing the ball. I know everybody
First
wants to see
and
him establish
10.
the run, do
Ben
all
in the
that.
shotgun.
But you're going to play Jamal Adams around.
Come
the
on,
line
man.
of
Give it to
scrimmage all
Chase
night.
Claypool. I need to at least
Started
put up a
opening
fight
it
in my
up.
fantasy matchup.
back in the
Play
game,
action.
Kalen Balazs.
Ben, he's going deep. Going to, whoa, good defense.
Second by DJ Reed.
Great defense.
In coverage.
Whoa, beautiful
A
pass.
couple of home run balls.
Batted down.
A step on the Seattle corner.
Well, let's take
hey,
a look at
the
one-on-one
Cowboys,
battle
man.
on the outside, and cornerback
Playing
has
very
been a
well. I
major
saw Dak
issue
Prescott
for
with the
Seattle. We'll
touchdown
talk about some of the
pass today.
changes there.
It was
The
a
one
dangerous
constant
throw.
has been DJ
CeeDee
Reed,
Lamb
and
with the
once
completion.
again, you
They
see
playing well. Only
why
loss
that
came
is.
against the Super
Ben
Bowl
is gonna
champions, man.
unload
I
this
think
one if
right
you're worried
now
about his
Dak
arm
Prescott
gone.
is the comeback
But
player of the year.
This DJ Reed on the back end, he's sort of willing to let people get a step behind him, and he's still.
All right,
makes
let's
the
like it
plays.
up,
He's
man.
been
We
doing
trying
it
to
all season. He's
get
the
this
only
string
corner that
rolling.
started every game.
Play action.
Then again,
Being under pressure has to throw it in the dirt. It's going to be third down coming up.
In the traffic of the big fellas.
Yes.
And they could not connect. Well, you said Ben with the throw there, the arm looks
Yeah.
fine. It's been everything else. Pec
I'm
injury,
ready to
hip
throw
injury.
Jared
There's
Goff in the trash,
pad
bro.
on the right hip that we've seen the last couple of
And that's
weeks
facts.
of Roethlisberger.
I didn't know whether I should circle that or not.
I think the Cowboys, hey, what about the what about Lamar Jackson today? I got to put some respect on his name, bro, because he 5-1. Hey, I'll put some respect on his name, man. Only for these two games, though.
That's given him the most trouble and pain.
But he playing MVP level. 3rd and 10, 4-man rush. Roethlisberger steps up, avoids a sack, gives it to his tight end, and he gains maybe 7, so it's going to be 4th down coming up. Should have been a sack.
It's Moo here for Freiermuth. But he's short of the first down, and they'll kick it away.
Yeah, the guy that unsettled it was Taylor on the outside.
I never changed. I got
This is
2 possession
a young
dots.
man now with 4 sacks. Nobody else on this Seattle team has more than 1.
Man,
But
where
once
is
again,
everybody
he is the
at?
disruptor, and my question was, is he for real, or is this just
Hey,
one of
shout
those
out to the
people don't
Cardinals,
know
bro.
who he is, they're not
6-0.
blocking him, they're not chipping him. And they said, well, we're
They
about
look
to find
real
out, I
today.
guess.
Beat all up. What happened to Baker Mayfield? Did he finish the game?
Put that nose down. Freddie Swain will catch it. Some time to return.
And
It's
tackled.
a return of 3 yards
Uh-oh.
and perhaps
Uh-oh.
an injury.
The Steeler looked like he hurt his hand on that tackle. Looks like he might have broke his forearm, man. He was holding his forearm like he broke it. Very good game, lost in OT. Eminent says you still need said I still need Goff to lock up the #1 pick. I am sick of Goff and that stupid turnaround, man. Oh, he had a progressive commercial. Who, Goff? Yeah, hey, Miss Dub, I gotta put some respect on his name. I will. I do. I've been dogging him. I gotta put some respect on his name.
Oh, I want you to put it out. Put some respect on it. Listen, when you say my name, put some respect on it. I ain't playing with y'all. Put some respect on it. And I ain't gonna say it. And I ain't gonna say it no more.
I gotta put some respect on his name, man. Cause he threw a dime today. Ah, man, oh man. Yeah, so that's 3 in a row for the Panthers, man. So tomorrow we will be on, but then I won't be on the rest of the week. So expect a Thursday live stream before the game, because so I fly from Detroit to Denver And then I got a layover in Denver for 3 hours, man. I'm sorry, 5 hours. I'm going to be like, so I got to do that. But by the time Thursday night football starts, I'll be on the plane. So I'm going to try to go live before that from the airport just to kick it with y'all. I do, Rasco, because he got up and ran straight to the, I think he broke his forearm, which is unfortunate. Derrick Henry, they play tomorrow night, the Buffalo Bills. I do have Emmanuel Sanders and the Bills defense to maybe help save me, but I'm going to lose. This is going to be my biggest defeat of the fantasy football year. I'm losing 50 points right now. People saw Geno Smith starting and decided not to come. Yes, that was a very good game. Very good game. Juan, tomorrow is Buffalo and, man, we just said it. My memory. In Tennessee.
After that tackle, Chase Claypool, though, off to the locker room to get looked at.
Oh, come on.
He suffered a few injuries in the first.
He's the only guy I have. Yeah, I've officially lost, man. Suck.
Their own 16. And it'll start
a false start. I think they're going to call it on a running back.
False start. Offense number 61. 5-yard penalty. First down.
That's Kyle Fuller, the center.
Hey, Geno can't even get the ball.
Just wonder what's going through Geno's mind,
hey,
don't you?
Well, if they do, Rasco, then I'll be at the crib, I guess.
He's ready for this. He knows he's ready. The team is confident. And he could have one of those late blooming careers.
First and 15. Ball is at the 11-yard line. Just an overall bad day, man.
In the noise and from the 11 to give to Collins. Good cut by
Man, Collins with a nice little run. He gains about, looks like 8 or 9. Nice little second down coming up.
Now, anytime you're going to end up in one of those.
Hey, Juan, I'm just, tomorrow's going to be a fun game. Yes, I know they left with injuries. I just don't know how severe. What's up, Joe? What's up, man?
Especially backed up. You cannot make the big mistakes against this Steelers defense and get this crowd going too crazy.
2nd and 8, manageable. They got 5 wide receivers. Geno in the shotgun. 4-man rush. Geno, man, arm hit as he threw by T.J. Watt, bro. His brother had a good game today. Now he's looking to have one. Yeah, Nez, you know what? I think it will be good.
Those have long arms, don't they? They can bat passes. They can reach over and grab your arm. And watch this. It looked like he wasn't even close. Got it.
Man.
We asked him, when did it hit you, that big contract he signed, biggest in the league for a defensive player? He said, as soon as that first check clears.
4 years, $112 million deal signed right before
3rd and 8.
the season started.
Shout out to J.J. Watt, man. Highest paid defender in the league. Geno, quick pass to good stuff. Get the first down. Still running. But is that Homer? His name is Homer. Man, way to turn nothing into something.
A pickup of 27. Got away from Minka Fitzpatrick.
Yes, tomorrow's my last stream for 2 weeks.
These are their safeties.
I'll be on again 2 weeks from Thursday, the 28th. And I think I might be doing that Michigan State game as well. Jim, it's in section 508, man. 1st and 10. Quick snap. Geno, nowhere to go. Stays in the pocket, steps up, running right. Throws it to, who is that? To Hart. First down. Okay, Geno. I see you, big dog.
Well, he's been watching him for a long time, right? And he can move. I asked him, I go, Look, Geno.
Hey, give me
you're the
Geno
backup
Smith over
quarterback.
Jared Goff
You
at
can't
this
get two
point, bro.
quarterbacks hurt. Are you going to run around? Are you going to play it?
I take Geno over Jared right now, man. Hand off to Collins again. Collins going to get maybe about 6 yards. 2nd and 4 coming up. We got 6:30 to go in this first quarter.
On 3 consecutive plays here for Seattle, who not only is without Russell Wilson, but they're without their top 2 running backs. Chris Carson, they just put on injured reserve neck injury. Rashad Penny, who hurt his calf week 1, he's scheduled to come off IR after this
Dang,
week.
I'm losing by 60
So
points,
really
man.
Tough odds in the backfield for the Seahawks coming into Pittsburgh tonight.
2nd and 4.
For the 37.
Hand off to Collins again. Nowhere to go.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Nowhere to go.
Highsmith, second-year man. They took him in the 3rd round out of Charlotte last year. Had a good season and continues to make an impact.
Yeah, it's sort of interesting. Ordinarily, you have somebody on those inside zone plays that come and kick out the backside guy. They don't here, or he chose not to. Maybe when he looked at that big number 56 coming at him. And there was nobody there.
No, so Angelo, here's the deal, man. It's you two with the delay.
Usually see the cutback.
Usually, I'm not that far behind, but due to the, I'll tell you in a second, 3rd and 5. Ball on the 38. Snap. Geno across the middle, batted down. Going to Tyler Lockett, incomplete. 4th and 5 coming up. All right, so YouTube has 3 different settings. They have, it's called normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency. And typically I do ultra low, which is, it might put me maybe 3 seconds behind, right? So for the past week and a half, it hasn't been working. And so the only choice I can make is ultra low latency or normal latency, which is like 30 seconds behind.
Windier earlier today.
So that's why I'm so far behind.
Field goal from here would be 56 yards. And send Michael Dixon out and ask the Aussie to try
It's
to
irritating, man, because
inside the 10.
it won't let me change it.
And I'll get 5 more yards.
Delay game.
Was the Steelers declined it.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Main 4th down.
I always thought the punters did that just to pad their average.
Help him out.
I mean, really, how hard can it be to kick it a little shorter? Come on.
Well, Dixon had the all-time average helper. He got one blocked, he scooped it up, and then he kicked it again.
That was one of the all-time plays I've ever seen. I don't think there was anybody on the field that knew what the rule was when that happened. I was like, what?
Doesn't seem like Chris is as talkative without Mike. Oh, good stuff.
Kept in and
Fielded at.
right by that goal line there. Let's see.
Oh, my goodness.
What?
Touchback.
Why would you grab the? It wound up being down at like the 1.
And then Cody Barton was there. In the NFL, it is where the man is, not the ball.
Okay, so he saved it. And then what happened? Wow.
In here. And
Okay, they were going to cut to commercial, but now they're discussing the play.
There was a collision of bodies, obviously, and that's what threw Barton into the end zone.
And they had to commute. They had it all queued up and everything.
Amadi could have thrown
Ruling
it
on the
backwards.
field was the ball was never possessed in the field of play. Touchback. Timeout.
So Barton's
What?
got it there. He has the ball. And
That's
loses
a terrible call. Ugh. Wow, that's terrible. What's up, Rick? What's going on, my friend? Volcano, you talking to me? Oh, man. But, yeah. Man, I got so much I need to do over the next 3 days. I got to start packing. Haven't done that. Got to make sure I have everything. I'm taking my computer, but I'm not taking, like, a camera. So I'm either going to try to go live from my cell phone or the computer. Oh, man, oh, man. I hope so. I do have insurance on the ticket. I think I got insurance on it. I don't know what that means, but I'll lose my Airbnb stuff. But as long as because I want to get there and actually use my Airbnb. I don't want to, you know, I paid a lot of money. Okay, Carolina guy, you get 3 spam, you get 3 repeat messages. Like that's the max. I hope so too. Because honestly, had I not bought the plane ticket, I would cancel. I would have canceled 3 weeks ago. I'm losing money. I'm losing money. My channel won't be able to grow that week. But I just had to see it, man. I had to see it. I'm assuming this person in this Baker Mayfield commercial is his actual wife, girlfriend, or is she an actress? Rick says, still haven't figured out. Hey, Rick, what, you got a flip phone? You went from a flip phone to a touchscreen or what, bro? Angelo, don't go nowhere, man. All right, here we go.
Pick in the draft this year, the first pick for the Steelers.
Got to mute that. Yeah, Scott, you already know, man. What's up, William? Says, is former Seattle Seahawks receiver still on Detroit? No, William. He never played a game in the regular season. He got hurt, the preseason of 2019. And he has never played in the NFL again. I think he wound up retiring.
What's this going to look like for the next few years?
Coach Blaze is in the building. What's up, man? Hey, as soon as they get them Tennessee Titan mugs in, I'll send you one, bro. Pump fake, Big Ben, running right, got it, and move with a gain of 7.
Of about 8 or 9 yards. So, of course,
went from a Samsung to an Apple.
Well,
welcome,
to get back to
Rick.
That running game, needed the
it's
guy
a whole
to run the
new
ball.
world over here. I can show you the world.
He's a rare guy, though, Mike, because
that was me about 3
really
years
has
ago,
the ability
3,
to
4
not
years ago.
just Run
well,
with
maybe
speed
about
and
5.
run with power and pass protect. He's one of the top young receivers in the game right now. So
you getting Baker Mayfield commercials, and I'm getting Indeed and job commercials. Wow.
A weapon that really Ben needs at this point with this young offensive line.
2nd and 1. Chase Claypool back in the game. First down. Good stuff, Chase. I need you, baby. We got a flag on the play.
Where Claypool was getting open.
What's up, Sasha?
Pass interference. Offense, number 18.
Dang.
10-yard penalty.
Glenn says, are you going to have some
Any
travel videos?
Conversation with the official who threw the flag on Deontay.
Yeah, Glenn. So I'm taking the GoPro, and I'm going to try to vlog a little bit live from the game. I don't think I can because unless I can take a battery charger in there, my phone will be dead immediately. So I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Thrown. So back it comes.
Hey, Brenda. Yeah.
Fans unhappy, but
I got to represent.
Makes it 2nd and 11.
Hey, come on. Blue 20. Blue 20.
Tight formation.
Hand off to, is that Najee? Harris with no gain. It's going to be 3rd and 11. Got 3:35 to go in this first quarter.
You know, Mike, it's a rare Pittsburgh Steelers game when I come in here and I don't
hey,
know
Ed,
the offensive
bruh,
line.
You don't look.
Right?
I'm losing by 60.
It was Alejandro Villanueva. Well, he's with Baltimore now.
I'm losing by
by
60, and I've got
David DeCastro cut with an ankle injury.
I've got Emmanuel Sanders, Claypool, and the Buffalo defense. So I'm with you, man.
There is a little patience needed in Pittsburgh because it is going to take a little time to redo that whole group.
3rd and 11. Big Ben got a guy. Deontay Johnson, first down. And they gave it to him. First down, Pittsburgh.
The Seahawks defenders are saying they moved the chains.
Deontay Johnson is the guy that's going to get all
Edward, the way they're
multiple
playing, man,
moves
I don't
here.
think
He's
Chase is going to
out
get you or me any, man. To tell you the truth. Not too many.
DJ Reed, I'm setting you up for the next deep ball encounter that we have. And there goes Jamal Adams, and that's what he began to see.
Man, Sunday nights have been tough for me, bro. These streams have been terrible.
Secondary because he was such a force.
Ball at the 30-yard line. Claypool in motion.
Blue 20. Blue 20.
Hand off to Harris. Harris Loses 2.
Snooping around by that
Second
line of
and
scrimmage
12.
there in the run game. Loss of a yard.
I'll tell you, Mike, I think they
I
have
think
to throw it
washed
against
up
these
is
looks. You know, you're
maybe
gonna come
an
in
exaggeration,
here, and
Drew.
you got everybody. It looks that way on the other side, too. I mean,
we got to go to bed.
all the way across
I got to go to bed today.
I know you're trying to establish something, but I would definitely give Ben the right. If I have any of my receivers outside one-on-one, let's go. We're playing football now.
There's a part of me that says Ben would like that, too.
You think?
Ball at the 31-yard line. They bring 5. Ben hit as he threw. Caught by Johnson. And Johnson gains about 7. It's going to be 3rd and 5 coming up. As soon as I drank this beer, man, I started getting sleepy.
Like Deontay Johnson, and you've already seen some of the moves that guy has. You make one person miss when they're all crowded around the line of scrimmage like that, and there's your big
Oh,
play.
Rick, that's what happened?
40 yards, you can throw
Man,
something quick.
you had a cell phone for almost the entirety of cell phones, bro. You had the same number.
Before that, spent his entire career in college, including 2016 season with the Pittsburgh Panthers.
Okay, you said I can take a backpack, but it's got to be clear.
Complete spread, one-on-ones.
Ooh. Big Ben with the hard count. Got 5 wide receivers.
Adams lurking too. Here comes 33.
And he's going deep. Should be, yeah, no flags. That's a good no call. Incomplete, 4th and 6. That's a good no call, man. Good defense.
How about the rookie?
Yep, out of Oklahoma, 4th-round pick.
That was strong. Now, Pete Carroll's going to be excited about that. These two head coaches, they love defensive backs.
Yeah, that was a good
good
defensive play right there.
At the pass, they thought they had a deep one.
So that means I got to go. Now I got to go get a backpack.
No chance.
Because if I could take a charger, I know Mark Holmes does it. He streams from the games all the time. Man, from the 8. And he gets tackled at the 23-yard line. A scoreless first quarter. Yeah, I think washed up is a bit hard, man. Curse did play in the regular season and playoff skip before he got hurt. No, Carolina, when he got to us, he didn't play a single game in the regular season. He got hurt in the very first game of the 2019 preseason, and I don't think he played again. Okay, so Drew is 17 years on the same number. So my son, I've had the same number for about 11 or 12 years. Yep. Wow. I've had this number since I was 30. That's crazy. How long was that timeout I was in? Carolina, when you get put in timeout, it's 5 minutes of real time. And that's only because I got a new rule, man. The new rule is three spam, like 3 repeat comments. I can do that. I can allow that. But anything more than that, I think Geno Smith and the Seahawks has a chance to win this game. I do too, Coach. Hey, congrats on 3K over there, man. The grind is long. I'll be in LA next week, bro. Watching the first pick in the draft. Yeah, just put it in a clear bag and you can order from Amazon. Okay. And it'll be here in 2 days. Thank you, Miss Dub. It's got to be Lions, though. Can I get a fanny pack? Can I order a fanny pack, a clear fanny pack? Man, Ariana Grande, bro. Her hair being down, I'll say, oh, my God. Man, I wasn't really feeling her like that, but with that hair down, I see you. Do I have to grab the back of your neck to make you listen to me? Get some act right in your system? Bruh. Miss Johnson, what's going on? I'm only 21, so I haven't. Hey. Miss Johnson, no. Miss J, yeah, I'm going to get a fanny pack, man. I used to rock the fanny packs back in the 90s. I wasn't even, man, you go to Cedar Point, everybody's stuff was falling out of their pockets except mine. Derek, can you hold my phone? Nope.
You
should have got you a fanny pack. All right, 1st and 10.
Geno Smith and the Seahawks take over.
Seahawks
21. 3rd possession.
At the 21-yard line.
5 possessions, 5 punts so far in this one.
Screen pass to Collins. Collins. Oh man, it's going to be probably a block in the back or something. Flag on the play.
It looks like the hole will be deeper for the Seahawks.
Yeah, looked like Damian Lewis chasing.
Hey, if you could be any age, right?
Had a good position.
What would you be?
If
you could go back in time and be any age, what would you be? Here's the call.
There's no foul on the play. Result of the play is 2nd down.
Yeah, they were going to call a block in the back.
Like I say, Damian Lewis clearly did nothing wrong.
He's got his hands back, pushing them, so it looked that way.
I think, honestly, I would probably go back to like 25.
Sometimes I wish people could see Terry McCauley the way we could see him in there going, laughing and giggling and throwing his hands around.
Just like sign language. Just like the coaches did to him when he was officiating for those years.
Yeah.
2nd and 13.
The quarter will come to an end. We'll march down to the other end.
And, that's it. Man, what a boring. Man, I'm telling you, man, Seattle used to be so good for my channel. Now they're garbage. Scoreless. This ain't how I wanted to go out, man. I got one. Well, at least tomorrow's game is going to be good. Tomorrow's game should be fantastic. Oh. Let me go ahead and make that lowercase, see what happens. Nope. Okay, and that thing is still cut off. Why is it cut off like that? Yeah, I want to be 26, man. Age 6, destroyer of the T-ball league. Oh, man. I was 6 in 1984. No, I'm sorry, 1986. 1986, man. Rich says, I know the day, June 5th, 1980. Wow, that's very specific. Blitz, you might want to double check on the website. Yes, I was going to do that tomorrow, Sergey. I was going to do that tomorrow because tomorrow I'm home. My son has the Michigan assessment something test tomorrow. So I'm going to be home, and then I got the Monday night game. So I was going to do that. I was going to start packing and getting everything situated and look and see and stuff about the stadium. I know I can't bring anybody to the Airbnb, which is fine. I forgot it's a lot of rules, man. I have no age. My whole life has sucked. Shut up, segment. You have to have an age, bro. What's up, D-Max? Ms. Johnson says, 9 years old, no bills, you have a driver, no need for a cell phone, free meals, easy homework, life is simple. Okay, so Mr. Vintage, that puts you at 48, right? That means I'm turning 42 in a couple weeks.
In Pittsburgh, 9 days ago, Russell Wilson had surgery to
I would be 0, so I can bring
his right middle finger in 2 places. 3 screws were used to repair broken bones in the knuckle that was broken and dislocated, and he had a pin inserted where the tendon that straightens the fingertip ruptured. He wore a cast for 48 hours, and while he was expected to bend his knuckle to 10 degrees this week, he's already at 75 degrees. And when I asked him if he's motivated to beat the recovery timetable of 4 weeks, Wilson said, I'm always motivated. I don't need any extra incentive. Mike?
Pete Carroll said, amazing healing power, and if it's mind over matter.
That is crazy, man. Shout out to Russell Wilson. It didn't see, I mean, I told you his finger was the size of a hot dog.
He said, dang, Aaron Donald strikes again. He got
all right, 2nd and 13.
In a similar manner.
They rush 4. Geno, quick pass to Metcalf. Makes the guy miss. And gains, man, 12. It's going to be 3rd and 1 coming up.
Big at 12, I beg your pardon. A yard shy of the first down.
Sometimes you just get it to great athletes and let them go. DK Metcalf, whether he's working out or playing.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be young.
He just
I wouldn't want to be a teenager. I want to be like a young adult, like certified grown, like Cabaret. Give me about 25, man. Let me go. That was 17 years ago. I mean, I've been in high school for 24 years.
2019, 3rd and 1.
That's crazy. 3rd and 1. They bring. Almost intercepted by JJ Watt. TJ Watt, my bad. Man, he almost took that mug to the crib.
Little different role in this game for TJ Watt. You see him standing
highest paid
up,
defender in the league.
Around, giving him some opportunities to go make a play.
That's what you get for passing on 3rd down.
Let's go. And we already talked about it. Those Watts have long arms, man. They have a way of
he would have walked straight into the end zone.
And they get their hands on it. Surprised they didn't catch it.
First Watt swat of the season and a bad kick by Dixon.
All Shank.
Usually very reliable, but a bad kick. It'll be good field position for Pittsburgh. So Michelle talked about Russell Wilson. I want you to see what happened pregame here. I'd never seen this before. Russell Wilson came out. He went through a game.
This dude, Russell Wilson, is out on the field practicing by himself.
Stuck in the backyard by yourself?
I told you, man, you had to tranquilize him. He did not want to come out the game last week.
Drew Brees used to do that. That's right. A form of that. We'll talk to him about that.
No, 24 years ago it is.
Keep your brain in tune.
Hand off to Najee Harris. He gains about 2 yards. I've been out of high school for 24 years. It's insane. You can tell these games are boring, man, when we're talking about something else.
Getting on a knee in the huddle and talking to nobody and calling plays.
Did anyone get a touchdown? No, Volcano. It is still a 0-0.
Out of an NFL quarterback, but he.
Hey, William, that's facts, bro.
I mean, seriously,
now my son is like, I'm tired, boy. You're always tired. You wake up tired. Yeah, boy, I do. 2nd and 9. Pitch to Najee off that left side, and he's gonna get about 5 yards. It's gonna be 3rd and 4. Yeah, man. I'm like, bro, I'm old, man.
Yeah, a little flip 90 play.
Mother-in-law.
Back over here. Almost every team has some version.
What's up, Todd? What's going on? Said he needs to have a seat. Yeah, that brother was playing a game by himself.
He looks like he weighs about 205. You know, and you go,
man.
Okay, he's kind of going those little scat.
Okay, copywritten music. Man, that's crazy. But I do find myself getting tired. Like, I'll wake up and be tired.
And he has the
3rd and 3.
And he has
big man in the shotgun.
He has the hands.
They rush for. Man, pump fake across the middle. Got a guy. Is it E-Dropsies?
First down with Eric
E-Dropsies with the completion. First down.
43-yard line.
You could give an ordinary human being.
Oh, Rich, that's what's up. Best place to meet.
Fake it 3 times and hold on to the ball. There's no way.
Rich says my mother-in-law is 5 years older than me. Najee tripped up. Second down.
I mean, we have seen this over the years so many times. Sometimes I don't think he makes up his mind until he's about halfway through that motion, whether he's going to pull it back or not. But it is a nightmare for defenders. I mean, when you talk about when he was really in his prime, that pump fake and his size.
Yeah,
alone,
Sasha, that's the one thing I wouldn't want to.
Quit even trying
like,
to tackle him. Forget it. It's too big.
I had my son at 30, so
that's the only chance we have.
Obviously, if that was a real life scenario, I wouldn't sacrifice that. But 2nd and 9. Deontay Johnson, first down and more. And finally, we got some action in this game, Mike. That's right, because he's out for the season, right? At the red zone for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I forgot to do this today.
And once Rasheem Green went inside of him, that
I need Chase to catch this, man.
Corner to be able to make that work. I think that was Freiermuth coming out there to make that block. And then it was all Deontay. Deontay, he's got a little mojo going this year. He's a lot more confident catching that football this year.
Ball at the 17-yard line, being in the shotgun. Man, Jamal Adams plays a lot at the line, man. Quick pass to Muth. And Muth gets the first down. Down at the 5-yard line. Finally, some action.
Taken in the second round of the draft, Ben Roethlisberger was at dinner with his wife. Got a text, they drafted a tight end. It's okay, great. Then he got another text from Bruce Arians, his former offensive coordinator, coach of the champion Buccaneers. Said, you're going to love this guy. He's just like Heath Miller when we were together.
That was it. Ben started having dessert at that point. That was one of his all-time favorites, and really, for the fans of Pittsburgh, one of their
What's up?
all-time favorite
Cruz says
guys.
Seahawks don't know how to play very well.
Needs to stop.
Here comes a touchdown.
It's been a great year defensively, but they need to come up with something here.
Shotgun for Big Ben. Ball at the 5.
Is in the game for Pittsburgh.
I need to just go to Chase, man. Batted up at the line of scrimmage. Intercepted. Incomplete. Oh, my God. I thought somebody came down with that. Great defense. Man, that was in the air for like 5 seconds.
You're going to see
Volcano, I cannot share my screen, man. I would have done that a long time ago.
For this thing, and I think it gets knocked out.
Oh,
Just missed it, didn't he?
Come on, Jamal. You got to take that.
And Chase Claypool does a good job, too, playing
Grab them hands. So new life for the Pittsburgh Steelers, man.
Going back the other way.
And they're going to have to call the timeout.
Second and goal. Ben will stop it here. About a third of the way through the game.
You know what's really interesting is about Ben Roethlisberger, don't
yeah,
you think?
they're absolutely going to score.
Clearly, you know, you're talking to Tomlin, you talk to Matt Kennedy. I mean, they see
Rich
what's
says
going
my
on.
mother-in-law
They
is
see the young
91.
mobile quarterbacks.
She's mean
see
as
the
they
read
get.
options. They see the RPOs. They know all that stuff. And
Y'all,
so they have some
y'all
version
such
of
a
that
mess.
that works
Hey,
for them.
is it just
But
me,
you get
or
the feel-
are these Sunday games like this, man? These Sunday games, bro, we be talking about some stuff. They be whack. I don't know what it is, because last Sunday was the same way.
And then the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Let me see, who
likely
did we
start
have
looking
last
forward to
Sunday?
the future. But I think it's all still in front of Ben and this offense and the Pittsburgh Steelers. I just don't think that we have a final answer yet.
You're talking for this season. They can still grow here right now.
Yes, they could get in the playoffs and go on a run for all I know.
Second and goal.
But it's a different offense and it's a different style for Ben.
Second and goal.
Gives it to Harris. Touchdown. Touchdown.
G. Harris out of the backfield. And the Steelers score first.
So they could have had an interception, but it was dropped.
We talked about Najee Harris, the receiver. Here he is flanked out, and you'll see this plenty. But watch him take his time and make a move. Once that defensive back sets inside, he knows right now it's man coverage, and there's nobody.
Hey,
on
Will,
the
that's all
outside.
facts, man.
Very bright young man.
Last
to
week
be
was
this
the
far
Bills
advanced with the
Chiefs.
passing game. He's been doing a fantastic job.
Yeah. And that wasn't extra point is up, and it's good.
So the short punt, the 24-yard punt, gave Pittsburgh good field position.
And even though it was two juggernaut teams, man, it still was, whack, bro. Let me look through this. All right, so it was Chiefs-Bills last Sunday. Then it was the return. That was terrible. Then the Sunday before that was the Packers 49ers. That was terrible. Then before that, it was the Chiefs Ravens. That was okay. That was okay. I averaged maybe about 13 or 14,000 views on these Sunday night games. Now, Thursday night. Let's compare Thursday nights. Listen to Thursday night. All right. So Thursday night, 24,000. And that was the Eagles Eagles Bucks. Monday night was 39,000 views, man. Thursday, Rams Seattle. Last time Seattle played, 21,000. Monday night is decent. And I used to think Thursday night was the worst night of the year, of the week. Jacksonville, Cincinnati, 26,000. Monday, Philadelphia, Dallas, 28,000. These Sunday night games, man, I don't know what it is, bro. I think because Monday night is on cable, Thursday night is on cable and Fox. My wife even tells her she needs to chill. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts, Inez. I'm watching you on TV. I always log into my phone to hit like. I'm not sure if I show up as a viewer. Yes, Greg, you do. You do show up as a viewer. Actually, you show up as a viewer twice, so I appreciate that. Man, but yeah, just think next Sunday I'll be preparing to come home. But we gonna be back at it. Super Bowl 50 which one of the worst Super Bowls I've ever seen, man. It was at Detroit, and I had got married later that year. And we wind up watching it from the cruise ship. We was in their little ballroom, and they had a projection screen because I was on the Royal Caribbean. And we were there for 7 days. It was the day we left. It was Sunday to Sunday, and we watched it the day we left.
We were there. It was a bit ago. Not one of the great
Yeah, the Sunday games are a snooze, man.
Steelers' defense was very strong, but when you look back, so many good players in that game. DJ Dallas going to take this out from 3 deep. And Dallas, good choice.
Dallas is still running.
To the 32-yard line where the Seahawks will take over. Talk about that Super Bowl.
Got a mute right there. Jerome Bettis, Alan Faneca. Man, these Hall of Fame busts look, man, Troy Polamalu's bust look creepy. That they would have to redo mine, man.
With the bus just yet, but Ben Roethlisberger.
All right, first and 10.
Hall of Famer who was part of that game.
Ball at the 31-yard line.
All right, see what Seattle can do.
Play action.
31, Geno Smith.
Smith to Metcalf. He's going to get.
Comes up with a incomplete. One official had him as a catch. Near side official says no.
Okay, so they're saying it's incomplete.
Says go look at it.
Let's see the replay.
And we will.
DK say, I caught that boy.
Certainly thinks he caught it. From that angle, it'd be hard to say he didn't. It also would be hard to say that he did.
Yeah, that angle doesn't do it right there.
Now we're having a conversation with the officials who might get a little bit of help from New York.
Nope, Super Bowl 50, Miss Johnson.
We have a completed pass.
Yeah.
First down.
So it is a completion.
Doing this a lot. They'll say discussion.
Miss Johnson, Super Bowl 50 XL was in Detroit, 2006.
And it saves the challenge, it saves time, and gets it right and keeps the game going.
Or 40. Super Bowl 40, I'm sorry. Super Bowl 40, that's my bad. I'm not great with Roman numerals. You are correct. Super Bowl 40 was in Detroit. Because it's Super Bowl 5 this year, right?
His physical,
that's my bad.
Imposing nature. And he and Lockett, the two
right, because XL, Super Bowl, okay, XL was 40 and LX is 50. And Geno just got sacked.
And starts the party with the sack of Smith back at the 30.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, Seattle ain't winning this game.
Cameron Hayward is stronger with one arm than most players in this league. Watch him work his left arm here.
Hey, I guess
Damian Lewis. Once he gets that,
I guess, Jorge, it's kind of creepy too. Like when people, like I don't even know where she came from. I think it might be a bot or something.
With the sack, one of the great players.
Miss Johnson, I said I was sorry. All right.
Hall of Famer in my mind. Add him to that list.
32 years old.
Well, you know, it's like, how many Roman numerals are there? There's like 6, right?
Good play.
Geno.
Second and 18. Through traffic. Smith incomplete.
No flags on 2nd and 18. So now we got 3rd and 18.
Yeah, Russell Wilson and the guys know that this is an offense that is really built around two people.
Hey, it's
That's
something, man.
DK Metcalf.
Because it's like 6 Roman numerals, right? It's I, X, H,
of the targets
C,
you really need a
and one more. Is it D? I don't know.
And become that next weapon.
I don't know. All I know is you can do every combination of numbers with them. 3rd and 18. They rush 4. It's a screen pass. This ain't going to go nowhere. They got that right. No gain, man. 4th and 18.
Came out throwing on that drive. We got the 1 first down with Metcalf, but Steeler defense.
And the Seahawks get the ball in the second half, right?
You can't have the big negative plays against this defense because then you get into those crazy nickel and dime kind of defense. If you get Keith Butler,
I don't know.
That's his wheelhouse right there. Former Seattle Seahawk leading tackler guy, their defensive coordinator in Pittsburgh.
See, Dixon could atone for that 43-yard punt. Just above average there.
Caught at the 17-yard line. He's tackled at the 16. He's going to lose a few.
Bring down Ray McLeod.
Man, is the defense for the Steelers that good or what? Because, I mean, they can't even move the ball. Cruising is my jam, heading out next month from Long Beach. Not looking forward to the 4-hour flight. That's not bad, Miss Dub. I mean, imagine me. Listen, so on the way back, check this out. I can pull it up. Let me pull up my ticket information. Now, I am, I was going the route of inexpensive, I'll say. Mine was about, it wasn't about speed so much as it was for, price. So check this out. I don't think I've ever experienced this. I leave from LAX at 10:55 a.m. This is Monday morning. I get to Houston at 6:35. Obviously, that's maybe with the time change. I change planes. Right? I then stop in New Orleans, but I don't get off the plane. Yeah. That's what it says. I arrive at Houston at 6:35, stop, change planes. And then it says stop, New Orleans, no plane change. Then I depart from Houston. What? How do I go to Houston, then go back to Houston? I don't know. And then, what? And then I arrive in the D at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, man. I live 1 mile from Heinz Field. What's up, Chris? Okay, good way to remember the big Roman numerals. Okay, I knew it was D. I said H. Okay, so it's not, I missed. Okay, it's M. It's M, not H. Right, so it's like LCDM, lazy cats don't move. Okay. Okay, and then you just got the I, right? So I know if you put the big numbers in front of the little numbers, you subtract. And if you put the little numbers in front of the big numbers, you add. I do know that.
Of the few remaining pieces.
What's up, Andrew? It's good, man.
All remember from 3, 4, 5 years ago.
Hey, Miss W. Hey, I knew. Hey.
Oh, he's there.
Quick pass to, I want to say this is Deontay. So I was more worried. I knew my team was going to be whacked, and I didn't want to spend. To go straight there was like $700. I was like, no, that's just for one tick. No, the Lions ain't worth $700. I do some editing. I'll do some editing while I'm at the airport. I edit my videos. See what's up with Squid Game. See if I'm going to get into that. I don't know. I got to find out what it's about. All I know is everybody talking about it.
Linebackers, they could get it done in all.
2nd and 4. Big Ben in the shotgun. Play action. Quick pass to Deontay again. He gets the first down.
He's been very busy. He's got a first down. The 27-yard line. Sidney Jones, the corner, made the tackle.
you know, one of the problems that
How
you
many
have with
how many of you have a dryer that has the top lint filter deal? You pull out of it, bruh. Rich, me, our landlord got this whack Amana dryer, bro, and I'm ready to get rid of that thing. I told my wife I'm buying me a TV, and then after that we getting a new washer and dryer. That mug is terrible, man. Dust flying everywhere.
Down there and try to blitz. If Ben's going to throw it
First and 10. Claypool is not doing nothing, man. Play action, all types of times. Gives it to Najee Harris. He's going to get the first down and tackled at the 38-yard line.
To the 39, Benson Mayowa with the tackle.
Well, what do you know? Ben Roethlisberger doing play action. Everybody on the field was stunned, I think. This is something that just has not been
Miss
a
Dub,
part of
I'm
this
going,
offense
my
over the
my
last
whole
few
trip
years.
was
And watch what it does. It just
300
freezes the entire pass rush. And so
$352. Hey, I bought my ticket 3 weeks ago because I was waiting to the last possible minute before I made up my mind.
Matt Canada wants to do more of that.
I guess I can't complain.
Motions and formations and play action and more under center.
The handoff to Najee. He gets about 2 yards. What a whack game this is.
The 41-yard line. So you talk about what Pittsburgh has been. It was all the running with Bell and then the pick up and throw it.
Hey, no disrespect to Canada,
the
but
play action game, like you said, has
Amana
not been
is
there
cheeks.
for Pittsburgh.
It is the cheap of
Harris's
Whirlpool.
ability to run will give you a little bit of that. How about this? At least it's a little
How about
bit
them
better.
Hey, how about them Cowboys, man? I was over there watching Mark Holmes while I was preparing for today or this stream, and they was all excited over there. Ben gives it to Muth, and Muth gets the first down. Everybody's getting the ball, but the guy needs to get the ball.
One more time, his fourth catch of the first half.
We were talking
What just
about
happened
with
with
Ben, you know, what is it about Freiermuth? He goes, I don't know. He's not that fast. He's not that athletic. But watch him at the top of his routes. I was like, okay, I'll watch that. You know, guys that have a very distinct way of telling the quarterback, this is where I'm cutting. I might give you a move, but you'll know the timing of it, and you do it time after time. Quarterbacks just love those guys. Jason Witten was one with the Dallas Cowboys. You know,
I'll be on the plane, Chris.
What he was going to give you.
Pitch to
On the toss,
Balaj, man. I haven't seen him in a long time. There's a flag on the play.
In the backfield, maybe a face mask on Seattle.
So tack on another 15.
Dotson, the guard's helmet came
Personal
off.
foul, face mask, defense number 90. 15-yard penalty.
What's up, Brandy? Rodgers take it too far today by screaming at the fans. I didn't see that, B. So I don't know. What did he do?
I know this Pittsburgh Steelers team.
I know he did the discount double check thing, but I don't know what he did, though. Like, did he do something else?
For somebody who's played here every year of my career, you start to get that uh-oh feeling. When they start getting this under center, running game, play action kind of thing, Garland, there's One there with a grab and a pull and a throw. Got the whole thing.
Blue 20.
Started their own
First and 10.
Seattle 31.
Gives it to Harris. Makes a guy miss.
5 yards. That excites the sideline of the crowd.
Yeah, they about to run away with this thing. The Seahawks do get the ball, right?
One of the things we learned about Najee this week was that
said that's a good price. Don't listen to me. I want to go see the Seahawks in Seattle, and I refuse to pay that much.
He's going
for
to
that much for flights. They are ridiculous.
Jump over or
yeah.
stiff arm
See, that's why I just you know, hey, 352. I edit some videos or something, you know.
So that he has
walk around the airport, maybe try and burn some calories. I don't know. Hand off to Harris, and now he's gonna. They're going to give him 2 yards.
We've already seen him with the finesse, but we've also seen him with the angry.
Roger said to the Bears fans, I own you. Oh, that's where that came from.
With relative ease, given his size.
It's kind of a.
You really don't know what's
kind of a. That's the arrogant dude I know. I did not know he said that. Wow. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I can't stand Aaron Rodgers.
So third down here, important down.
3rd and 3.
Ooh. And they go offside.
Offsides, free play, and incomplete. But it will be a first down due to the penalty.
A free shot, and you know where it's going, to the end zone. DJ Reed was in coverage.
What's up, the name? What's going on, man?
5-yard penalty result in a first down.
Hey, but if you paying $352 to go to Cali and come back, hey, sometimes you gotta ride with the luggage, man. You gotta ride with the luggage.
So you just go unobstructed to the quarterback. And
as a matter of fact, I need to
the whistle, because you start giving up too many of those free shots. That's a problem.
I gotta figure out what I can take on the plane.
First down by penalty. This drive continues.
So the ball is
play 9 of the drive coming up. 19 inside run, and Najee gets to the 15-yard line. Pick up a 4.
Red zone for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I need something stronger than this, man. I need a shot.
And I think for Pete and for Mike,
Drew, I haven't seen him since the first quarter, man.
You can't take a lot of chances if you're Pete Carroll. Blitzing.
He had to yell to the crowd, otherwise he would have been called for taunting.
And I think they're really
What's up, Josh?
confident about the cornerback position, and they are experimenting.
I don't do it for college football. I do it for some Michigan games and the college playoffs, but not all. Ooh, Adams put the hit.
He needs some milk.
Intent to shut down Harris.
We are at the 2-minute warning. Only reason I don't do it for college is because they show the games. Adams. Adams won that. Najee gonna want to get him back. He gonna want to get him back, man. Jay says it's Sunday. Yes, indeed. What's up, man? Yes, that apparently Aaron Rodgers yelled something to the Bears, and maybe I'm guessing the TV cameras caught it. The Lions should get rid of Goff and try Cam Newton. Goff, this is my thought. Me and the fellas were talking about it today. Jared Goff, Dan Campbell is getting a little fed up with Jared Goff, man. Missing guys. He didn't turn the ball over today. But he's missing guys, man. He locks on to one guy. So there's no way Dan is going to pull him before he goes back to LA. So my thought is this. If he lays an egg next week, we could either see David Blau week 8, which is against the Eagles, or coming out of the bye week. I'm thinking out of the bye week, man. Give David a little time to get, accustomed to with the first offense. We don't even have a first offense, man. Our first offense is like somebody's number 3. So that's what I expect to happen. Shout out to the Arizona Cardinals, man. The Rams' biggest competition in the NFC. I think after that, the Rams got a lot. They got the Buccaneers. Don't forget about Aaron Rodgers, man. And they got the Cardinals. I thought the Seahawks were going to be in it, but they're not. Justin, I said we should have got Cam Newton after he was cut. Just type in the Gridiron Blitz Cam Newton and you'll see the video. Jose says first 6-0, first time since 1974. Wow. Bounce back. Listen, bro. Kaepernick will never play in the NFL again. Those days are 2-3 years gone. I think his only shot was 1920. 1920. The 1920 season. That was it. He's done. Oh Lord, where did the webcam come from? It's either Indiana or Purdue, I think. I don't know where that person came from. So because Mike Tirico is in the stadium, they got another host.
At the break, 3rd and 3.
All right, 2-minute warning. About to cue up the touchdown.
Seattle defense.
Yeah, Seattle, man. See if they can hold him to 3. Here we go. Ball is at the 12-yard line. 5 wide receivers. They rush. Quick pass to Chase Claypool. Okay, that's great, but I need 7.
Just at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal.
Well, one of the things that's happening, watch him out. Like, yeah, let's think about this. Let's get this first down, all right?
Yeah, I don't do college, man, because they show the games on YouTube.
But right now with Juju Smith-Schuster,
when they do that, man, I'm dead in the water.
Slot position, of course.
Hey, Cap is still training, man, but he's done.
Here in Pittsburgh, we certainly wish him a speedy recovery as well. But it also has.
Hey, Jim, I wasn't in love with golf when he was covered, when he was cut. When I said, go see the video, bro. Got a timeout. Go watch the video, man. Just type in Gridiron Blitz Cam Newton, and it'll be. I said he would immediately make the Detroit Lions a better team, even if he challenged Jared Goff, because David Blau is not the answer, bro. Neither is Jared. I'm not saying Cam is the answer, but people need to put some respect on Cam Newton's name, bro. I don't like how dogged he's getting.
And just under 240 pounds. We saw some of it there.
Hand off to Najee, trying to get that redemption. And he is still running down at the 1 yard line. Should have been down. Man, I need Chase to catch this.
A moment ago, and they take another one here, trying to preserve some time.
Okay, so Seattle burned the last 2 timeouts.
That looked good right there. There was a big dog.
He almost scored.
Trey Turner with a good block. They had a great double team on the backside. And then you have a running back that doesn't give up. And all of a sudden, those offensive linemen
I appreciate
start
that,
sticking their chest out a little bit.
L.I.?
Yeah. I remember the old Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, no, none of these guys would. I remember.
But that guy does.
So that headset that the coaches wear, the Bulls headset, you can actually buy that.
Franco Harris in the parking lot last week, and Frank said, or a couple weeks ago, said, "Hey,
what did Roger say? Roger don't care nothing about these Sunday night games. That's obvious.
I didn't have a 100-yard game until my 5th game.
Second and goal.
As a pro, and then Najee had one in his 5th.
Hand off to Najee. When he gets stopped, it's going to be 3rd and goal coming up. They say no game. No game. Good defense,
man.
Man.
I thought Tomlin's stories about that
I appreciate that,
to get Najee with Franco and the bus and the tradition here that goes through Juju. He wanted him to talk to Hines Ward. He thought they were the same kind of players. Minka Fitzpatrick with Troy Polamalu. You know, he'd like, let those guys in those gold jackets teach my guys. Pretty good idea.
They must be coming out at halftime. 3rd and goal.
Snap like a fan. 3rd and goal.
Ebron, handoff to Eric Ebron. Touchdown, Eric Ebron. Wow. I was not expecting that. I believe Seattle gets the ball to start the second half, man. I think. I'm not sure.
Every offensive lineman moved to the right. And then here he comes. Once everybody goes that way, the defense is going that way. And here comes Ebron the other way.
But no, the reason I found that out is I was looking for some headphones to replace these, and I found those. Extra point is up, and it's good.
And now one with the Steelers in 2021. Chris Boswell adds.
And Chris Boswell is actually my backup kicker. I've got Justin Tucker. Yep. Shout out to the 300. I met Franco Harris in the airport. Nice guy. I know if I meet anybody in the airport, I'm taking pictures, man. What's up? We got you. What's going on, man? They got to do something about these Sunday night games, though, man. These things is terrible. I am looking forward to a break. I'm going to miss you guys, but, you know, I'm looking forward to a break. It's kind of going to be my bye week. It's going to be my bye week. Yeah, we're going to just call it the Gridiron Blitz. You know what? That's what I'm going to name it. I'm going to say I'm on my bye week. Because then, check it out. So, when we come back, week 8, the Lions play the Eagles. Week 9, they're off. So, I'll be doing 3 games. I don't know what 3 they are yet. I think I can see them next Sunday. So I don't know what 3 games they are, but I'll be doing 3 games. Cam Newton the Turtle. Review snakes on the plane before your trip. Franco Harris is a chill dude. Like 800 on the Bulls website, Sean McVay. Oh, really? Yeah, I know they're not. I thought they were a little more than that, but yeah. I don't know why people are saying that about Cam, bro. Like, it's just funny how, you know, you go from MVP to out of the league in 5 years. And washed. Miss Johnson, I'm about to put you in timeout. I'm going to take your mod tag and put you in timeout. I'm going to have each mod time you out. Brandy says, as a Packers fan, yes, you should sign Cam. Well, he's better than what we got. I met Barry Manilow at the airport. Lions are going to beat up after the Rams. I want to do the Michigan State game, but if it's late, then that's going to get in the way of my money-making time. So I probably won't do it. But that Ohio State game, I might have to do that game. All right, we back.
I went to one where
all right, Jamal Adams trying to hype everybody up. Trying to drop to 2-4. I mean, if you look at like the Seahawks and other teams, are the Lions really that bad? Who would have thought the Seahawks would be 2-4? Bounces in the end zone for a touchback. No timeouts. 1:04 to go.
So Ben looked good on that drive. Numbers are very good. What about Geno Smith so far in this?
Yes, Chris, that's all facts.
Not much. You know, I mean,
that is all facts.
Pittsburgh has
but Matt Ryan was been in the league since what, 04? Somewhere around there. He's been in the league a long time.
There are two guys on this offense that have to get it going.
Yeah, Miss Johnson, she's trying to. I'm going to time her out. She know I'm going to time her out. I'm still waiting.
And Everett involved to some extent.
Yeah.
They need to find
so I think I'm going to time you out.
You know, maybe Travis Homer had a big play for him. Somebody's just
first and 10.
This thing. Maybe
ball at the 25. 1 minute to halftime.
The offensive coordinator his last 5 years with Sean McVay.
5 seconds on the play clock.
And a different quarterback in there. Those 12s that have traveled.
Just get it off. Geno batted down at the line of ooh, almost intercepted again. Second down.
Blocked one.
Linda, what's up, Lee? What's going on?
I think Wormley may have gotten that one.
Yeah, they need a stern talking to, man.
You know, Mike, here's Wormley's going to get this one batted down. But we talk about Shane Waldron
kick me
and
out.
his connection to the Rams.
Yeah, Alex, they super bad, bro.
Offense.
But look at other teams, though. Like, the Seahawks are bad. It's a lot of the Browns are 3-3 now, so, you know. Second and 10, Geno, all types of time. Now he's going to have to run with it. Still looking to throw. He does. Got Lockett, who dropped it. Come on, Tyler. Your quarterback did all that work. You got to do it, man. Russell over there putting on his helmet. He's trying to get in. I heard Russell Wilson might start throwing with that left hand.
Put something on the board. You one-hop it in there.
I live less than 3 miles from Peterson Air Force Base.
Has a couple of timeouts.
What's up, EB? What's going on, man? Another pathetic showing by our team today.
You saw Mike Tomlin with the line judge right on his side, just letting him know.
3rd and 10.
I'm getting a timeout here.
Pittsburgh might even get the ball back.
Now you got to watch those guys make a Fitzpatrick right over the center at this point. So a lot of different looks.
Geno. Ooh-wee.
He needs some milk.
Some milk. And they do want the ball back.
Add on to their 14-0 lead.
Oh-wee. Oh-wee.
So here's what.
Hey, I'm calling mercy,
does.
bro.
He gives the quarterback something to
I'm
think
calling
about.
mercy.
And you're going to have right there is Fitzpatrick. What's he going to do? Minka then drops out, and you end up with the
What's up,
pressure
Roy?
around
What's
here
going on,
because your
man?
Quarterback Geno Smith is trying to figure out what's going on down the field. Well, by the way, that other guy.
Do you see?
You know, the other guy.
Who do you see taking the Raiders head coaching job?
Balanced pass rush,
I don't know, Brandy.
that's a headache.
I don't know if Eric Bieniemy, because he's gotten passed over so many times. You know, he was supposed to be the guy this year, and he didn't even like come close. That is a mystery. All right, fielded at the 41.
Stop at the 41. 36 seconds remaining.
Oh boy. No, Russell is last Thursday, 2 Thursdays ago, he hit his He broke his index. No, he did more than that. His middle finger, he hit on Aaron Donald's arm and ripped it up, bro. He had to get screws put in his tendons and stuff. It was terrible. I don't even know how they do that. Bieniemy seems like the obvious choice for the Raiders, especially this year, because he looks like KC won't be going deep into the playoffs. But the thing about Eric Bieniemy, though, he was on everybody's, a front runner for everybody. And he didn't even come close to a head coaching job. Yeah, he ain't coming to Detroit.
It's allowing Ben
First and 10.
spread it out and put
They
some
can
real
get
pressure
3
on
points out of
this
this, man.
secondary.
One timeout. Then quick pass to Deontay Johnson. He gains 2 steps out of bounds.
After a pickup of 3.
Yeah, bro. Last Thursday,
But I
2
tell you,
Thursdays
Mike,
ago,
there's been a
the
nice
7th,
balance for Pittsburgh
he
tonight with
was
putting Ben
throwing
under
in
center.
like
And
that
the
second
reason
quarter.
that's significant, A,
He
is it gets you
hit
to
his
play
middle
action, but
finger
more
on
importantly,
Aaron
there's
Donald's
so many
arm
more running
and like
plays
ripped
that
it up,
you
man.
can
It was
do
literally
when
the
you're
size.
under center
This
as
is how big
compared
his
to
middle finger
in the
was.
shotgun formation.
It was
You're
like
fairly
this big.
limited in what you can do in the running game.
2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Big Ben. Ooh. Najee Harris incomplete. 3rd and 8 coming up.
27 seconds left in 3rd down.
Lennon says, I think
I'll
he
say this
wants
about
too
Ben
much
in
money.
this game. I watched all his throws from
He
this
can't be that
season
picky, though,
because
Linda.
I
He's
have
not
no
even
life.
proven as a head coach.
You could see that hip was bothering him. Something's wrong with him. It just wasn't him throwing the ball. But tonight,
But you can
I feel like he looks like
only
Ben
officially
throwing
hire
the
a
ball.
guy after his team's
You
season
saw a little
ends.
bit of it last week. Last week looked a little bit better.
That
but
is
tonight
correct,
looks-
Chris.
He is 39.
And,
as he said. It's not what it
But
once
I
was,
think they
but
can interview if the team gives permission to. And he was interviewing around the league when all those coaches were getting fired. Big Ben across the middle to Deontay Johnson on 3rd down. He gets out of bounds, but he doesn't get enough for the 1st down, so it's going to be a punt coming up.
20 seconds left in 4th down. And the Steelers will punt it away.
There was really no reason to go out of bounds there.
Because Seattle out of timeouts. Couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, he doesn't go out of bounds.
this
That's
half should have
literally the
ended
end of the
right there.
half.
And you don't think anything crazy is going to happen here, but it certainly
Wow,
gives
that should have.
Seattle an
Man, a black
opportunity
punter.
to rush the punter.
Okay,
or
I did not
you
know
just
that,
don't
y'all.
know.
All right,
Watch the rookie Presley Harvin.
Presley,
unload on
okay.
one here. And it'll go all the way. It'll be
Going for a
60-yard
touchback.
For the Ray Guy Award winner. Best punter in college football last year.
I got to, because I sneezed, Dave. I sneezed. And instead of using my shirt, I used the toilet paper. And it's not just chilling. It's on my 6-foot table. That's why. It ain't just like it's chilling on the top of my head or nothing. It's sitting on my table along with the remotes and my cell phone and all the other things I got to run this little thing, this show I put on for y'all.
There we go. They would like that.
Eric Bieniemy already won the Lions
Okay, he's a little hot.
Super Bowl in my
Kiesel
Madden
beer.
League.
Yeah.
He signed 10-year-old vet.
They bring it in Pittsburgh. There's no doubt about it. One of the great places to come in the NFL.
Because I sneeze. And that's going to end it. Just a kneel down. I mean, a brother can't have toilet paper at his computer. If I sneeze, y'all want me to just have boogers all out my nose and wipe it? Come on, man, because I'm classy. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all ain't never seen some toilet at somebody's desk before. Come on, man. Anyway, y'all tripping. Oh, it's today over with. It's today over. All right, let me go kiss the wife, tell her good night if she ain't asleep already. And, yeah, I'll see y'all in a minute. We need a decent second half. Somebody make this call. Somebody get on the phone with Roger. Call him right now. Was y'all really talking about brother elbows? I've been sitting on this chair all day long. Y'all something else. Y'all are something. It's a good thing I'm grown and can handle myself. Because my feelings would be so hurt over some ashy elbows. First of all, this one all right. You got the light. This one got a little ash on it though. But I'm sitting in a chair with my arms against the armrest. I don't got to explain myself to none of y'all. What's wrong with you? Oh. Like I'm in second grade. I don't rock. And look. This is tissue for noses. Y'all are a mess, man. What's up, Jess B? You missed a lot of stuff. It's a good thing you just got here. Nah, Grid. Nah, Grid good. My girl elbows off the hook. Oh. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. These Sunday games, man, these mugs is terrible. All right, let me fix Annie. Because I don't even know who Annie is, man. It's kind of freaky. She just popped out of nowhere. But don't forget, guys, I will be gone. You can put on that NSYNC Gone next weekend when your boy ain't streaming. Seattle's had the ball for 9 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay, let's see. There it is. Let me fix that. Just Andy came out of nowhere. Yeah, Jay, you don't got to worry about it. Money.
All right, I am bumping Annie out of here.
All right. Vintage. Appreciate it, man. Don't worry about it. She'll get up out of here. It's kind of weird, though.
One drive where they came out, they threw the ball 3 times. They had one connection.
Hey, that's all facts, Coach Plays. They playing garbage, bro. I need something stronger than Miller 64.
The 25-yard line.
That's facts, man. How's it going over there?
Mike of my chat with Pete Carroll at halftime was running. He was running to the locker room, told me I needed to run with him, and then said his team needs to run the football. He said,
man, so he made Michelle Tafoya run.
They had just 5
What's wrong
carries
with
for
Pete?
18 yards in the first half. Now, Mike Tomlin told me he's expecting Seattle to throw downfield to Lockett and Metcalf. He said we got to do a good job on the back end or wreak havoc in the pocket either way because we expect them to be throwing downfield.
And you got extra steps in. Michelle always gets her steps in. A few more chasing Pete.
First and 10. Seattle has the ball at the 25-yard line. Hand off to Collins. Collins gets about
established on the ground with Alex Collins.
Looks like 4. They gave 4.
A little bit of toughness there as he gains 4 yards. If you weren't with us in the first half, Chris Carson with that neck injury on injured reserve like Wilson out for 3 games.
Yeah, and if you don't run the football, here's what you get out of Pittsburgh. Their safeties are a million miles off the line of scrimmage. They're basically stopping you up front with those 7 guys. And until
these Sunday games are terrible.
And get at least one safety close to the line of scrimmage, then you might get some one-on-one opportunities with those receivers on the outside. But so far, they haven't run it well.
2nd and 5, ball at the 30. Hand off to Collins again. He gets the first down, still running. Tackled at the 43-yard line.
40-yard line. He must like it in this stadium. Remember back a good game he had with the Ravens against the Steelers in 2017.
It's called the duo blocking scheme, right? When you go double team.
Come on, Barney. Come on, bro.
Push them right back into those linebackers.
I know you love me, but
come on, man. Come off late to get them. That time Seattle did it very well.
First and 10. Hand off to Collins for the 3rd time in a row. Breaks one. 50-yard line into Steelers territory. And this is the best drive of the night for the Seattle Seahawks, man. Let's go, man. Let's make this a game.
Yeah, just a different style run, just one of those zone
What's
runs.
up, Neil Plate? What's going on, man?
Nose tackle, and the center Fuller was able
Brady,
to get the edge on that. So now he's already up on the linebacker, Schobert, and as soon as that happened,
I'm trying to see if I can make different sounds.
The nose tackle went away, and a perfectly run play.
Runs of 5, 11, and 21 yards to start the quarter.
We passed to DK Metcalf trying to get in the game. He gets very close to a first down. I think they gotta try to get him the ball a little more. I think if Russell was playing.
Tyler Lockett's targeted a quarter of the times that Seattle throws the ball in the first 5 games, but nothing
What's up?
going offensively.
Duck Tate, what's good, man?
7th-year man out of Kansas State so far.
No duo in football gets more targets than those two guys. That is the offense. That is the passing game. So far tonight, we haven't seen one of those deep
2nd and 1.
We haven't seen
best drive of the night for the Seattle Seahawks in the territory. Collins. Nice. Oh, no, that's Dallas. I'm sorry. Gets inside the 25-yard line. Uh-oh.
So this is what you're talking about, Chris. When you take those two, it's more than half your plays targeting those two guys. Belichick always talks about take away what you do best or most often. That's what they do.
But you have to get them one-on-one. You have to establish that, and that's what Pete's trying to do right now. He's trying to run them out of that defense that they're staying in. And really, it's Terrell Edmonds, number 34, is the guy that typically is the one down in the box, and more often Fitzpatrick is back.
Handoff. Now it's Collins. Collins running hard in the red zone. And the Seattle Seahawks are finally in the red zone.
He was the guy who credited Irish dancing to help his footwork and conditioning. Remember that?
Yeah, I do. So they're going to come with a slot blitz now. I think it's off of this side right here, and they end up running away from it. So it's good, though. That's a good sign if you're Seattle, because that time,
I don't like this.
Edmonds into coverage, and now you're starting to get some.
Can we get a Seattle touchdown? They got to get this to stay in this game.
Here comes again.
Gives it to Collins, first down. He's tackled at the 10-yard line. So it's going to look like it's going to be 1st and 10, and they can get a first down at the 1.
4 minutes into the quarter.
So they're trying to catch them off the edge. Pressure, but now the big
sometimes, Jim, but this year they knew they were going to be bad. They gave them one primetime game. That was week 2 against the Packers.
But these long drives, Mike, you start to wear down defensive linemen. They're not going to sub out.
Hey, what's up, Dan? Oh, that's what's up, man. Yeah, Tom Grossi got what? Is he on right now? Hand off to Collins. Collins up the middle. And he gains, still on his feet, running hard. Looks like they're going to give him the 5-yard line.
5 yards, and a flag comes in at the back end of it all.
Late flag.
And Freddie Swain with some words for T.J. Watt.
Hopefully it's not on Seattle, man. That's going to push them back. What's up, Jaslyn?
Sean Smith talks with
got a flag on the play, trying to see what the call is.
Tells us what's going to happen.
All right, here's the call.
Personal foul. Defense number 90. After distance penalty.
What is?
Automatic first down.
What is Watt doing?
So did he punch him as he was trying to punch the ball?
Let's face it. This is what they're doing now. Now, is that illegal? If it is, I mean, it looks like somebody's getting assaulted, right?
Right.
He's trying to punch the football out. So I don't know what that is. I've never seen that.
So moving the 5 to the 2.5-yard line, and Collins tries to get out of the tackle.
Looked like it was some early movement. So it's now 2nd and goal.
Because we saw Peanut Tillman with Chicago for years to find that punching the ball out like that.
Right, and he may be intentionally trying to punch the ball, but if he makes contact with the runner, he's actually punching the runner, and it is a foul.
Gotcha, Terry, and the run by Collins is
Collins.
in for a touchdown.
Right now they're going to say it's a touchdown.
Does most of the work on this drive, an attitude drive out of the locker room, and Seattle gets back in this game.
About time.
just good running by Alex Collins, who really had a nice feel. This thing's going to break off to the side here because of all the down blocks. He saw the hole and just dove right through there. If you remember Alex Collins, he had 973 yards rushing one year for the Ravens in 2017, and he is remembering that form here tonight.
You saw his tippy toes dig in and a dive. The knee or shin didn't come down when he was diving. Question is, where did he end up once he reached forward with the ball? And they're taking a look at it.
So they're trying to see if
confirming this touchdown.
Lost the plane. I think it's good.
That's close, but it looks like it should be.
He had 8 carries on the drive for 58 yards. See,
Chris, really?
Very close, but never came down. Neither did the knee. And we wait for confirmation.
You know who loved that drive more than anybody on God's green earth? Pete Carroll. That is Pete Carroll to a T. Every defensive coordinator loves seeing those kinds of drives because it just establishes something. This is a proud organization, and they were getting
John, it's been
half.
winnable, man.
Touchdown is now confirmed.
All right, so it's good.
Replay. It's such a great point, Chris, because you think of the Seahawks, and it's Pete and it's Russ.
Here's the extra point.
And their energy. And this team had none of that.
Man, my fantasy team did absolutely nothing.
That were taken off the wall at halftime with a we've got to come out with some
extra
energy.
Point is up, and it's good.
And they did. Jason Myers, the extra point.
All right, we now officially have a game. Oh, Kyrie got vaccinated also, huh? Wow. I did not know that. I know it was some drama surrounding him as to what he was going to do. The Arizona Cardinals are young and will start to become flawed in November, December. Well, nightlife, you know what? I see what you mean, but I feel like they've already been through that. Remember last year they missed the playoffs by like one game or something? I think it was they missed it, and the Miami Dolphins missed it as well. So I think that they've gone through. You know, now Kyler Murray's a 3-year vet. You know what I'm saying? They got J.J. Watt over there. They've got A.J. Green. You know what I'm saying? So they got some guys. Now, they don't have Larry Fitz, which is kind of busted, but he could still sign with the team, right? If they need it, if he wants to play. But I don't think Larry's heart is in the game anymore. Yeah, bro. I think Arizona is good. Oh, D-Hop as well. Yeah, I have no idea what was happening. I'm getting vaccinated also as soon as my pneumonia goes away. Man, Linda, sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna get Paris. I'm gonna have a chelada since I'll be gone there'll be no streams week 7. But it's funny because I didn't know that if you're not fully vaccinated, that you have to have a negative COVID test 3 days before your flight. That includes the return flight as well, unless you are coming back within 3 days of the test. So, I have been vaccinated, you know, and I'm glad because now I don't have to go through all that mess. I would have had to go and stop at, I guess, an urgent care somewhere and get another negative test because I'm coming back. I'll be down there for my first flight Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's like just outside of 3 days. Yeah, everybody has their own decision. You're going to be live when you get to LA to watch my Rams. Nightlife, it depends on. Oh, you want me to taste one? Oh, thank you. You decided to get up. All right.
Cool evening in Pittsburgh.
My wife went to the apple orchard yesterday. Man, them apples are straight from the tree, baby.
Ray McLeod, no return. It's a touchback. So if you go back over Ben's long.
Man, them boys, delicious. Catfish are delicious. Man, them ones is good. Nothing but juice. Nothing but juice. So to answer your question, if I get a fanny pack, I can take my battery charger in there. But my service is T-Mobile, so AKA Sprint.
How about
and them mugs is delicious.
Not around
delicious.
Here a lot of those big plays went to that guy.
Not around here, but still around, right? Big pass complete and a good game for Ray McLeod. We'll see more of a receiving
with the
role.
got a hurt.
Gain of 50 and an injury. Sidney Jones, the corner,
Jones
took
is
the
down.
worst of that, and he is down and immediately looked after.
Jamal Adams telling him to get up.
Steeler athletic training staff was right there just to keep him.
Let's see if we can see what happens.
So many times where it's your own player that hits somebody into you that you're just not ready for. You know,
looks like he got hit in the head by one of the Steelers. It was
They're going to look at him.
Mistake, though.
And we'll step out here for
commercial break. Little gridiron ASMR. I don't know. Wifey went to the apple orchard yesterday. Brought back some apples. These mugs are delicious. Grid, if you get a Danny pack, you need to send me the. Hey, I know, man. Hey, I used to wear them to Cedar Point, Rick. Like I said earlier. While everybody stuff was falling out, they was losing their keys, their phones, and their money, mine was safely snugged away in the pack. Hey, Ms. Johnson, well, I just might have to get me one. Why can't I wear a fanny pack? After you get 40, you should be able to wear fanny packs, man. Why would I not want to wear a fanny pack, bro? Dirty Rob is... Who is this? I ain't seen Dirty Rob in a minute. That ain't the real Dirty Rob, but... Juicy. Hey, Linda. What's wrong with it? All I gotta do is cook, you know. I can turn it off to the side. If I turn it off to the side, it makes me a man. I don't know. I'm watching movies, man. I'll be waking up terrified. Everybody got their Hall of Fame rings today. Bill Cowher. Now, Bill Cowher's, his bust look good. Showing Troy Polamalu's kids look just like him. Do you have to have a fanny to wear one? No. Okay, Rick, I see you, bro.
Has been such a presence with the Hall over the last several years.
Honestly, he's up the profile of the Pro Football Hall.
All right,
of Fame
this was good.
in such a way. Congratulations. He'll probably have his own bust at some point there. Really a terrific job.
Sidney Jones helped off by
hand off to Harris.
Trey Brown, the replacement for the Seahawks corner.
Harris gets about 7.
Runs it for 6 yards for
now, if all apples taste like that, I eat them
being looked at by the athletic
every day.
Staff.
Yeah, and, you know, the running game, and we've talked about Najee Harris, and he certainly has added an element. But this is still an offensive line that is
she went somewhere in the top of the mid, man. She said it was 4 hours to get there.
Yards before contact so far in this first half. So as they
okay, Justin, explain to me what is going on here, because I don't know what's happening.
Like we just saw out of Seattle right there.
2nd and 4. Oh, Pittsburgh now has the ball.
2nd and 4, and Roethlisberger throws.
Incomplete.
Not on the same page there, and it's incomplete to bring up 3rd down.
3rd down
and
4.
Is really the Ben Roethlisberger
is it just me, or does it seem like,
RPO, right?
like I said this earlier, Chris Collinsworth is not, I was going to call him Chris Hansen. He's not talking as much with Al not being there. It's almost like they don't have the same rapport, you know what I mean?
Throw it out there. So we understand that
Nez, you ain't missed nothing.
so they can still
Get
do
a
RPOs,
Gucci
but
fanny
they
pack,
have
but you have to wear it across the shoulders, man. It ain't a fanny pack if I would. Wait, I can get one of them, right? I get like I get one of those. What's wrong with y'all, man? It ain't nothing wrong with a fanny pack, bro. Your stuff be secure. 3rd and 4. Adams on the blitz. Caught. Deontay Johnson is getting all Chase Claypool's catches today. Wait, hold on. What's happening?
What a play that was. Darrell Taylor dropped right underneath this coverage here. Watch him going.
Okay, so Justin, if somebody timed you out
right over his head
on accident, then it was an accident.
Completely surrounding Johnson on that play, and he got it in there on 3rd down. That was huge.
Great shot there. It was that close. But like you said before,
I don't know, Paul, but they tripping, bro. If your stuff can be secure, it ain't like it's a person. Ben got Deontay Johnson again, and Jamal Adams lays his own teammate out. And the
Come on, you want to criticize Ben. Let's see it after this throw. Cover 2,
red zone.
Whistle it into the hole over there on the side, and he zipped that one, and he kicked it right on the boundary to keep his wide receiver from taking that hit. Back-to-back, great.
Ball at the 17-yard line. Play action. Ben going to Claypool, and they saying incomplete. As long as he get that touchdown, that's all I care about. What's up, Jackie?
Feeling it a little bit here. He got a little mobile, but that last one was sweet.
Yeah, that was.
Whoever lose, their playoff hope is over.
Load up as a quarterback
Well, if the Seahawks lose, they playoff. Look at this. The Rams are in 2nd place in the NFC West. That's how their division is so tough right now. I don't think the Seahawks are going to the playoffs. The Rams are in 2nd place. How about that? Right now, they are the 5th seed in the NFC.
Trying to answer the Seahawks touchdown with one of their own.
Quick pass to Deontay Johnson again. And this time, he's going to lose about 3 or 4 yards. There's a flag on the play.
He's the one who finally pushed him out of bounds. And this one's going to push Pittsburgh back.
It's definitely a block in the back. I don't know what else there was. It was.
Yes, Jorge, I'll tell you why. Here's the call. Hands to the face. A block in the back.
I think they declined that one, don't you?
There's 2 fouls on the play, both by the offense. Illegal block in the back, number 76 and number 11. 10-yard penalty. Replay, 2nd down.
All right, so what happens is every time somebody super chats, subscribes, becomes a member, Annie takes a hit. And it's called a stream boss. So, and that's what happens. So when she gets attacked, so to speak, for lack of a better term, you'll see like this little shake, and you'll see her hit points go down.
And that one, but who knows?
Okay, so the Steelers are going backwards here. Ball is at the 27-yard line. 2nd and 20. Ben is in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers for the Steelers. They rush 3. Eric Ebron completes. He gains about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 15.
60 of the rushing touchdown. His jersey's somewhat clean. Hasn't been hit all that much here tonight.
Yeah, Justin, sometimes it happens, bro, by mistake. Yes, Jay, it was cold, man. 58 was out. Well, it was 58 was good for me.
You can live with 4 hurries, right? That's
it is currently 50.
But he has.
Thank you.
Did he eat them?
Those are good. If they taste like that all the time, what are you doing?
I'm not taking this hit.
You giving me more? It kind of made my mouth itch a little bit, though. But come on. 3rd and 14. Complete to. Thank you.
He's a couple short of the 1st down.
Yeah, I knew he would eat these. Wifey brought me some more.
And the field goal unit coming on here to take a 10-point lead if they can.
No, I'm good.
Looks good. That's a big play by Ryan Neal.
Might be allergic.
Too. Let's just say that because this one had to be stopped. Ryan Neal's.
Yeah, man, I drafted him, bro.
Opportunities tonight. Had a
he
huge
bought
game against San Francisco.
Man, he bought out for me last week, but he cheeks today. Deontay Johnson getting all his catches, man.
Boswell, outstanding last year, 19 of 20.
All right, here goes the field goal. Might as well. My backup kicker. That's why you don't talk and eat. Where's the field goal name? There we go. Don't talk and eat, ladies and gentlemen. It's nasty. All right, so do y'all think it's still a game or what? Man, so she brought me some more. Oh. Man, these games be tough, man. Even when they seem like they're getting exciting, they're not. All right. Tell your wife to come and say hi to us, bro. I thought you saw her, Rich, during the Super Bowl. You want me to tell her how to do the games, don't you? So far, the usual suspects for playoffs are at the bottom. Nice to see more new playoffs. I agree. Unless, what do you think of your Patriots? You think they're going to make it? Throw those apples in the pie? Yeah, Brandy. These are the ones that were going to pie. These boys are delicious. Look at that. I mean, I don't really do apples, but these is good. These is good. Put on some smacking music. Hey, you know what, Rich? I don't know if she camera ready. You know how the ladies got to be, bro. I got ashy elbows, and she got to be camera ready. William says, where did I get the Lamar Wilson soundbite from? His YouTube channel. Scooter says, finally my Jags pull it out. Did you see the field goal? It went right and hooked. Yeah, bro. I saw that NFL riggery. Looked like somebody was remote controlling that ball, man. But shout out to the Jags, man. With the first pick in the 2022 NFL draft, the Detroit Lions select Kayvon Thibodeau out of Oregon. Hey, Bubba. If we watch, you watch, man. We in this thing together. Look at this last piece right here. Look how big this thing is. You know what, Miss Johnson? She watching some of that trash. Now they got like 90 Day Fiance after they broke up or some junk like that. She watch all that nonsense. That's the one reason we got whatever channel we or whatever comes on. Dallas. Looking like he's trying to take it all the way. Tackled at the 40-yard line. Good return.
So some good play from the Seahawks thus far in this third quarter.
All right, let's take a look at the Walmart.
She watching something. I don't know what it is. Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattled, #1 pick. I don't even know if he's in the top 10, if he's mocked in the top 10, Rick. Yeah, that was probably the most curved ball I've ever seen, man.
Now let's see how
ball is at the 40-yard line. Here's the game right here. We still got 20 minutes of game time. Hand off to Collins. He gets nothing.
Here's Michelle.
Yeah, a bit of a wrinkle for the offensive line of the Seahawks. Left guard Damian Lewis went back to get x-rays. He is questionable with a shoulder injury. So Jamarco Jones came in on that play. Also on the other side of the ball, Sidney Jones has a chest issue and is questionable, Mike.
Jones hurt on that last drive. Jones out of Ohio State pops in there at guard. 2nd and 10, and Geno Smith fires out. There's Lockett for the first time and for the first down.
All right, Lockett with the first down.
The 46-yard line.
Hey, why that Bernie look like somebody from Five Nights at Freddy's, bro?
They end up with a little RPO action
looking
here,
crazy.
getting it out on the outside. But the nice thing about this one was the Pittsburgh
after we get off the stream, I'm gonna look for me a clear backpack.
RPO read, and then Lockett swung wide to the outside.
Hey,
and
Rick,
they reacted down
she watches that
the
too, bro.
They had a perfect play.
She watches that too. I'll be like, First and 10. Hand off to Collins. Collins gets about 3 yards. Every time I walk in there, somebody getting murdered.
A gain of 3
I'd be like, what's happening?
The third quarter has been a struggle for Seattle.
Pass slowly improving, but need a W. Hey, Mac Jones played.
Yeah, well, and don't forget
Rick, you crazy.
that 2 of their better players on this
Keep it clean. We
defensive
are
line
keeping it
out.
clean.
Tyson
What we
Alualu
say?
with a broken ankle. Stephon Tuitt
We always
is
keep it
struggling
clean
with
for the
injuries.
ladies.
So the depth isn't
Second
what it
and
used to
7.
be for Pittsburgh if they can continue to run the football like this.
Play action. Geno Smith. Across the middle. Wide open. Everett stays on his feet. Stiff arms the dude. Falls down at the 2-yard line. And the Seattle Seahawks are in the red zone. Now it's a party.
So watch, the Steelers are responding. Here they
No.
come. So you go play action pass. Watch the opening back here because of the play action. They were forced to bring pressure. That was a run blitz as much as anything else. And there you go. Right
Man,
now,
he almost fell into the end zone. Let's go.
Because they ran the football.
First and goal.
Geno Smith asking for a play clock reset. Does not get it. First
No, he does not. Handoff to Collins. Spins. Escapes a tackle. Gains maybe a half a yard. I thought he was going to take that boy.
But he keeps it alive.
Second and goal.
There's Russell Wilson just wishing he had a little taste of this. And Ben's got to be loving what's been
Eminent,
happening so far
absolutely.
tonight.
Lord
This is
have mercy.
Pittsburgh Steelers
Old
style
Barney with a
football.
billion accounts. Second and goal. Geno keeps it this time. Gives it to his offensive lineman, Disley. I thought that was his offensive lineman. Touchdown, Seattle. And Big Ben is looking nervous.
And there's the familiar Pete Carroll reaction. Woo! Here they go, back in the game.
And you've got T.J. Watt, who just could not figure out which person had the ball.
Yeah,
Then they
that was a
throw it
good,
on the play
a good
action.
drive,
But TJ, he
a
was
good
going,
possession.
trying to blow up that run.
Gave it
And
to
just
Disley. I
couldn't
thought that
quite
was a
figure it
lineman
out.
at first. He big.
That was back-to-back tremendous
Here's the extra
drives
point.
where I think Pete Carroll laid down the law and Shane Waldron put together the plan because it has been working.
It's a different team. Jason Myers for the extra point.
Kick is up, and it is good.
He will knock it through.
And we have a game, folks. Good stuff, man. What's up, Saeed? What's going on, man? Grill, what's up with the post Tom Brady my wife made? I have no idea. What did she say? What did she say? I don't really keep up with all that stuff. What did she say? That he was retiring or what? This feels like how the Bears game was today. Drew says, I guess I'll stay up and watch this. Hey, we in this thing together, bro. We in this thing together. Detroit has one of the hardest schedules left. The only mediocre team left is the Steelers, Seahawks, and Falcons. Hey, Scooter, I think that I think the Lions can beat the Eagles. If they play like they played against Minnesota and Baltimore, Seattle, Russell Wilson to be back, I don't think we can't stop a runny nose, man, let alone, this dude right here, Collins, going to eat us up. He going to eat us up.
Money, your money.
Smash that like button, fire.
Hey, appreciate the dono. And Von D is the new stream boss. That's what's up, my man. Where's my soundbite at? There you go. I need to put like a stream boss. Grid taking app the fall and something app a trade. Huh? Oh, talking about the fall and something about a trade. So has anybody watched this, what's the name of this show where you fall through the earth or whatever? La Brava or something like that. Libera. LaBria. Has anybody seen that?
Not just those two wide
William, it is illegal, man, but apparently he was punching the ball. Or he was punching at the ball.
He's a 4'6". He's a great athlete, but he is also angry. Watch at him.
One of my opinion on the Bears is they got some growing to do. I think they're going to be obviously third place in the division because we got the bottom seed locked up. I think it's going to be Minnesota, but I think that the Bears are going to be part of that NFC North turnaround, man. Yes, the Lions are going to be part of that as well. But I think, Vaughn, I finally get to see that picture, bro. I can never see it because it's so small. All right, Pittsburgh with a 3-point lead. It's going to be fielded. There's a flag already on the play. Tripped up at the 17-yard line. Let's see what the flag is.
20-yard line.
I'll tell you, I think they're going to make them kick it again.
Okay, so Snell is out there.
The formation issue, how you line up. You've got to have.
What's up? Letitia says, "Hey everybody, I need that over the hit."
On each side, but also where you line up to get going.
Kicking team number 52 left early. 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down.
I think replaying kicks is kind of stupid, man, because
they
got to like run down.
Ben Roethlisberger's talking to Sean Smith now.
About Tom Brady don't like the weather in Tampa.
There.
Who? Oh, number 55. Man.
The kicker, to eliminate the intensity and the ferocity of the collisions, they've asked those guys not to take the 5-yard running start of the kickoff. You've got to have 1 foot back on the 34, and he got ahead by a half step or so.
They should just punt it.
Right, because a running start is going to matter. These guys are running full speed at each other. What does a running start matter? And there's like 50 yards between the two of them. Hand off to Najee Harris, who loses, looks like 2 yards. Second down coming up. Yeah, Pittsburgh is unraveling.
Right there by Kerry Hyder, I think it was, coming flying through on the edge.
Leon, who scored for the Seahawks? The running back Collins. No, Disley. You mean both of them or just one? Collins scored one and Disley scored the other.
So a big first down play now. Now they need to put 2 together.
2nd and 11. Ball at the 22-yard line. Seattle got back in this game. They rush 4. Ben over the middle, gives it to Najee. And he is tackled by Wagner. 3rd and long.
Well, almost any other middle linebacker in football, this has a chance to be a 15-yard play. You put Bobby Wagner in there, he's not going to miss a tackle, and he's not going to be beaten by somebody because they're a better athlete.
Bye, Letitia.
Bobby Wagner will be in the Hall of Fame because he can do exactly what you just saw on that play.
Always among the top tacklers in the league. 120, 130.
3rd and 7. Seattle trying to take the lead for the first time tonight. If they can get the ball back here. 4-man rush. Ben hit as he throws. Oh, batted down. Almost intercepted. He was going to chase Claypool, and he had it. Man, Seattle just refuses to give me any chance on my fantasy squad, man.
There's Darrell Taylor. Watch him go right around.
Hey, Smooth, I think he is going to retire.
I think that's what's going to make
I think Ben is going to 100% retire. So this guy, Chase, is so bad this week. I need Emmanuel Sanders, man. He's all I got. Oh, out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Seattle's going to take over at the 41-yard line, and we got a game. We got us a game, man. Gria, if it was true, where do you think Tom Brady would go? I don't know. I don't know, man. Tom Brady, he need to go home is what he need to do. Take his butt home. Claypool doing, yeah, bruh. They're not even throwing him the ball, and then when he catches it, he don't catch it. Let's just put it like this, bro. He got according to Yahoo, he got 1 point, 150. Wow. I got Buffalo defense and Emmanuel Sanders tomorrow. So I'm losing by 50 points. 57. After winning 4 in a row, I'm dropping today. Yeah, Big Ben, he needs to retire. He'll be 40. He needs to retire. What's up, Hollywood? What's going on, man? I usually be sitting on that party all the time soundbite. He is going to retire. Yes, it was. Hey, is he the last one left? Or did Aaron Rodgers? Oh, Aaron Rodgers came out the year after that with Alex Smith. Is he the last quarterback from his class still playing? I know Eli's gone. Phillip is gone. I think so. 406 says, "What's up, the dirt?" Says, "My man, what's going on, bro? Still, regretting my decision to go to LA." It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just Miller 64. It literally tastes like nothing. Grid, I think we find out next year, see what happens with Green Bay and the Vikings this offseason with their QBs. Yes, I think Allen Robinson leaves the Bears, but does he come here? I doubt it. Aaron Rodgers leaves Green Bay. Devontae Adams gets franchise tag, but who's going to be throwing it to him? I don't know.
On Peyton, by the way, right behind him, 146 wins. But
man, this game seems like it's been on forever. Yes, Letitia. I think Matt Ryan I think he needs to let it go too. I think Josh Rosen is going to be a solid if he takes over.
After that really weak first half, 2 back-to-back drives for touchdowns.
Okay, so Ben Roethlisberger is the last quarterback from that class. I thought so. Because Eli was in that class. Phillip was in that class. All right, 1st and 10. I think Ben should have let it go 2 years ago. Hand off to Collins. And Collins running hard. 1st down. In Steeler territory already. Wow. Who would have thought to put Collins on your fantasy squad? I should have picked him up. Hey, Dern, he didn't want to be in Seattle when they paid him, bro. Remember they was talking about him wanting to go. Remember? That was this offseason, I think. It was either this one or the last one.
The inside linebacker, Devin Bush, who's much more of a speed type of linebacker. And what
man, Russell Wilson, bro. Hand off to Collins again. This time he gets about 4 yards. And we have 1 play left of the 3rd quarter. All right, so the poll is going to end in a minute.
One-handed monster, this guy, Cam Hayward, one more time. This time it's his right arm. Watch it. He's going to find his blocker. I'm going to hold you right there and go take care of that guy. He does his best.
This program is sponsored by Miller 64 and Orchard Apples. Hey, that Angry Apple Orchard stuff is good too, but it's got way too many calories. 2nd and 7, play action. Geno, incomplete to Tyler Lockett. It's going to be 3rd and 7. And we got 1 more play to go in this 3rd quarter. Victor, are you the only Canadian? I don't know. I don't have a lot of Canadian audience, man. That's a good question. Any more Canadians, eh? Shernette Williams. She's Canadian. Mark Orm is Canadian, but they're not in here now.
You're going to get something exotic. And boy, you could sure
3rd quarter spice up, indeed.
Big play receivers. They got one-on-one.
Hey, the name, bro, I have no idea. Jay Mills, I don't know, bro.
See if they go there.
Gave it to Homer. Homer with the 1st down. Still running. Inside the 20, down at the 15-yard line. Here we go. And the Seattle Seahawks, as we end this 3rd quarter, is in the red zone. I said, oh, my God. Somebody must have got the call from Mr. Goodell. Wow. Okay. Did I play my red zone animation? I did. Albuquerque in the house. If I lived in Albuquerque, you know what I would do every day? I would drive past the Breaking Bad house. I know she got like a gate around her house, but I would at least drive past it, man. You know what I should do? Me and the wife should, no. She'd be like, what are we doing down here? Chase is Canadian. Oh, Claypool? Oh, Fractal is Canadian. What's up, all my Canadian folks? Y'all gonna be able to cross the border soon, huh? Eh? Oh, bounce back called him. Thanks for the call, bro, because we was getting bored. We was getting bored, man. Is DK injured? He is not 2D racing. He's only been targeted a few times. I think he has 2 or 3 catches. Shout out to the Philippines. What's up, Philippines? What's good, man? Hey, Philippines be solid, too. Their viewers should be solid. I would eat maple syrup. Oh, man. Hey, so let me ask y'all a question. Is Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck really a thing? Are they really a thing, or is that just fiction? All right, so the poll is gonna end. Cause I'm sorry, man, but I mean Jennifer Garner, I'll stay with her. I'm definitely not going with Jenny from the block. That's for sure. She been with more men publicly. I'm just saying. I ain't talking about. I'm just saying like engaged. No, man. I guess big men got fooled by the rocks. I enjoy this channel. We appreciate you, bro. Well, I appreciate that. I hope you missed me. Did you miss me? I'm going to Cali next week to watch the Lions go 0-7. Might start rooting for Matthew Stafford, man. I don't know. No, I'm just playing. Never. I will never do that. We got a game. Seattle is in 3rd place. The Rams, right now, the Seattle Seahawks are not in the playoffs. The Rams are the 5th seed currently at 5-1. So that division is going to be up for grabs. I mean, it's still there. Seattle can make a push. If they can win this game, they'll be 3-3. And Russell should be coming back in a couple of weeks.
It's over, but there is a little sense of urgency, and I think we saw that out of the Seahawks. Dominant 3rd quarter, Chris, to get back in this game.
And we're seeing some haymakers out here. This is turning into
all right, Geno in the shotgun. Ball at the 15.
Physical football game
Collins
right
to his right.
Seahawks 1st and 10.
And they give it to Collins. The read option. He's going to get 5. Ball at the 10-yard line.
Let's go back to that run by Travis Homer.
Yeah, the replacement for Damian Lewis, Jamarco Jones. Watch him pull out here. He's going to go across the formation, and this long run was set up by this block that in reality was a foul. It was lowering the helmet right into TJ Watt. But at this point,
yeah, that was 100% a foul. Yikes.
Play, and the officials are not going to see all of it. They missed that.
2nd and 5. Quick pass
Will throw it. It is complete.
to Dorsett. Dorsett gets about 3. Looks like it's going to be 3rd and 2 coming up.
At the 7-yard line. Dorsett brought up from the practice squad the last couple of weeks. He's bounced around, been with New England, had his best run in 2018 and 19.
Yeah, he came here and had an injury.
Yeah, that lasted about 15 minutes.
Last year, went down to Jacksonville, came back.
As J-Lo gets older, does the insurance on her bottom get cheaper? I think it's her legs.
Russell Wilson,
but I say no. I mean, they still look good from what I'm saying.
DK Metcalf is his favorite guy down here. And I'm sure Pittsburgh doesn't know what Geno Smith
Just my option for a number of years I'm watching the game. Play action, Geno Smith trying to get it to Disley. Cannot get it there, and he's going to be sacked. That was a great play call because Disley couldn't get off the block. And, wow.
He needs some milk.
Play by Alex Highsmith. Not only did he disrupt the receiver.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be Disley.
Continued on to make the play in the backfield by Geno Smith. You cannot do
81 was open, but he couldn't see him. He couldn't see Everett. Everett was open, but he couldn't see him.
Loss of 14 makes the Jason Myers game-tying attempt a 40-yard field goal.
40-yard field goal. Left hash. Snap is up. And just inside that left upright. And we got a game. Wow. All right. We got a game, y'all. I forgot to hit the toilet, man. Be right back. Tie game. Uh-oh, no, not that button. That's the wrong button. All right, so check it out. Make sure y'all come back tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's going to be a good game. Monday night games are usually really good. Last Monday was crazy. We had the Ravens, I think, played Monday. That was a fantastic game. I'm on my bye week next week. No streams. I will be in LA for the entirety of week 7. I am going to try to stream from the airport and put up content. I'm going to try to do it every day. If not, I'll just maybe make a video when I get back. But we will be back next Thursday on our regular schedule. And then week 9, the Lions have a bye week. So we are going to have 3 games on Sunday. It's been a long time since I've done 3 games. Well, I did 3 games week 2, and it was tough. It was a long day. So make sure y'all show up tomorrow so we can, y'all can, send me off, man. Russell Craig says I don't care. Well, I'm sorry, Russell. Okay, man. You ain't have to just say it like that, bro. No, I'm just playing with you, man. All right, from the goal line. And McLeod is going to bring it up to the 17-yard line. We got a tie game.
Here comes Najee Harris of the Steelers. Speaking of high school and Najee, he was the best. He's the #1 recruit.
The Cardinals are going to be like the 15 Panthers. Hey, they made it to the Super Bowl. I'd much rather see them than the Rams, man. And that's facts.
When he was in high school, Marshawn from that Northern California area as well.
Man, I was thinking, like, if I wouldn't have paid so much money to go to this game, and the Rams, when they make it to the playoffs, I would fly back down there to see Matthew Stafford's first playoff game, since everybody still want to root for him. Hand off to Najee Harris. Harris, first down, hit hard by Diggs, but should be enough for the first down.
Secondary for a first down, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, and it was interesting that Najee Harris.
Oh no, I'm just messing with you, Russell. I'm messing with you, bro.
This is not going so well. Can you watch some film with me and give me a couple of pointers, right?
This is after the first game.
After the first game, yeah. He'd never been hit before in his life. He played for Alabama. So he comes out and Mike Tomlin said, no. He said, what? He goes, no. He goes, you'll figure it out. We'll get to it. This is
first and 10.
Here.
Ball is at 27.
Najee's recovered from it since.
He gets a break.
Hand off to Balaj. Man, who gets another tough first down.
Steeler first down.
It's not often that we see running
Hey,
backs
the Ravens, I'm a little scared of them.
But so far tonight, these running backs are just running like their life depends.
No, I came in on the end, Russ, so I'm just playing with you, bro. I had no idea what y'all was talking about.
This has just turned into a physical war up front.
No, I just, you know what, man, I'm having so much fun, like, planning this trip and prepping for it. And I think I'm going to have a blast this weekend. So I was like, man, what if I went back? Big Ben, fumble, get it! Fumbled, recovered by who?
He's trying to say he's passing the ball. It's recovered for the moment by Kerry Hyder Jr. And they say incomplete.
What?
Let's take a look.
Come on.
Many of these. But I do think it was the motion of the arm that got
Oh, no.
Out.
Oh, no. That's a fumble, bro.
So when the nose of the ball gets straight down like it does here, and then he loses it, that's a fumble.
Thank you.
Seattle should challenge.
Throw the ball, throw the flag, bro.
I believe they should, yes.
That is a fumble, man. Thank you.
He's bringing the ball back to his body. That's a fumble.
Thank you.
So once the point goes straight down,
sure, then you're bringing it back. You're no longer passing the ball. You're bringing it back to your body at that point.
A little tuck rule.
Mike Tomlin's on your side.
Conversation with Sean Smith here.
Yes, that is 100% a fumble, bro.
We have to have a clear recovery as well.
Kerry Hyder was down there for Pittsburgh, 51.
I'm going to see my team, Russ. That's 100% facts, bro.
There is a clear recovery by Hyder.
That is a fumble.
So you have that, but it's a long conversation with Smith and Pete Carroll. Ruled incomplete on the field.
All right, let's
look at it. The last thing he said.
That is a fumble, bro. It should be Seattle's ball. All right. Kerry Hyder, former Detroit Lion. Yeah, so to answer your question, Russ, I'm going to see my team play Matthew Stafford. Yes, at 0-6. And I said this, I listen, I'm not giving us a chance to beat the Rams, but I said before the season started, you can go look at the quote. I said, if the Lions win one game, let it be this one. I am telling you, if the Lions somehow pulled this off, that would make my entire year. That would make my entire year, bro. I wouldn't even want to see him in the Hall of Fame. I don't care what he does, man. He better not come back to Detroit. I know that. He better not try to, man, I think that's whack to me. I don't like that at all, bro. If you leave unless you're traded away against your will, if you leave willingly or you ask for a trade, you should not be into the ring of honor. Who cares? Yeah, Miss W, I mean, let's put it like this. I'm going because it's SoFi Stadium. I'm going because it's LA, and I've only been one time in my life. That's about it. Pete Carroll looked like he was still in the refs, but I don't want to go to bed yet. Hey, Drew, that would be.
We're going to talk about forever.
This is a value that.
Man, this girl looked like Amelia Clark to me. That's what they get for showing a commercial inside of a commercial.
What do you say?
They're still looking at it. I'm not rooting against the Steelers. I want a game. I don't care who wins this game. It literally has.
You've been watching as the replay.
Looks like Pete Carroll's going to lose. Looks like he's going to lose
Park
this.
Avenue in New York. Pete Carroll's looked at it a few times, and he can't believe that they haven't already said fumble recovered by Seattle. We did have a clear recovery. And Terry McCauley, just walk us through.
What's up, Coach? Absolutely, man.
We talked about the tuck rule briefly before we go to break. That no longer exists in the NFL.
Sure, they got rid of that many years ago, and once the ball starts coming back toward the quarterback's body, the passing motion is over. Right here, he still has control of it.
Yes, he does, bro. That is 100% fumble.
And then he loses control. This really has to be a fumble on this play.
They better get it right. They better get it right, Coach.
And we commented in the first half, for years, nobody has done this like Roethlisberger. The pump. He even had a double pump completion in the first
Brady
half of
Jackson
this game.
and Murray look to be MVP leaders.
The Seahawks with this great
absolutely, Scooter.
Scoring on all three
what did Kyler put up today? How many touchdowns?
Have the ball inside.
Because I know Brady got what? What is it, Rick? 18, something like that, something crazy.
If you're with us in the first half.
And this play is potentially season-changing for both of these teams.
Daniel, okay, look, he did.
Coming on the road with.
He did. Let's wait for the call. He did, but my thing is this: you leave the team. I'm not rooting for you. Now, this is not directed towards you, bro. I'm a fan of my team only. I'm not a fan of. Okay, it will be Seattle's ball.
Like they're now looking at the clear recovery aspect.
So now
I believe this is going to be changed.
Well, Terry,
it looks like Seattle is celebrating.
You start to see words spread. All the officials are on the same communication channel, and we're starting to see the Seahawks offense come on the field, the Steelers defense come on the field.
Here's the call.
That happy Pete Carroll smile, and Sean Smith has the
After
final
review,
verdict.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by Seattle at the 35-yard line.
So Seattle came in this game the underdog, so I'm rooting for the underdog. I'm not necessarily rooting against Pittsburgh.
The other part of this, Mike, was it looked like
we got to play them in a few weeks. So
peeking around the corner, looking at that the whole time. I'm not so sure he didn't know too, and agree with the call.
So there's the game's first turnover. And a huge
2,000 plus yards, 19 total TDs, and 3 picks. You got Kyler Murray, I don't think Stafford is where he was at the beginning of the season after the first 3 games.
His hand motion, exactly what Terry said right away.
Let's see why he had to pull that ball back. Let's take a look.
He pumps. He's covered.
The receiver really was not even looking back at him, and I think he was afraid that he was going to throw an interception.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. I hope we don't take him back.
Yes.
Force him to pull it back, and for
I'm going with the Bills, Daniel.
Ben couldn't hang on to it.
I'm going with the Bills all day, man. They the new powerhouse for the AFC, if you ask me. They defense is crazy.
I'm not so sure Ray McLeod didn't interrupt the slant route.
All right, so Seattle is going to get another chance to take the lead here. Haven't led all game. Hand off to Collins. Collins running up that left side. He's going to get the first down and more. Gained 16 yards, but there is a flag on the play. Collins is going to need a mad ice bath after today.
Holding. Offense number 73. 10-yard penalty.
A good play than a bonehead play.
Jones, who threw that big block on T.J. Watt in the 3rd quarter.
I don't think Jamarco Jones can believe it. He made a nice reach block to get in position, and then I'm not sure what happened with the grabbing from there.
Yeah, Lamar is definitely growing on me, man. His last 2 performances have been stout.
Doesn't look like it to me. Terry, you take that.
Oh, no, it's all good, Daniel. I'm not going to root for an ex-player, bro. Hand off to Dallas with a nice run, gashing that defense. He looks like he gains about 10 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
Oh, my God. I don't know what Pete Carroll said to him.
I mean, here's the thing, though, and then I'll leave like this. Like, hoping a player does well, I like to see players do well. But Matthew Stafford, man, it's so much history. It's so much the love that he's getting. I know, man, I'm good. 2nd and 10, so it was a 10-yard gain. Ball at the 35, play action. Batted down by T.J. Watt, bro. One of these days, he's going to take one to the crib. 10:30 to go in this game. Can we get over 400 people in here, man? Usually when games get like this, they get popping, but not today.
Or at least throw at his legs to get his hands down. You can't try and block him high on this play. Just dive at him, and that was going to be a completion.
The Lions are becoming horrible for my channel, man.
Disrupted 3 passing attempts tonight. Hit Smith's arm once.
3rd and 10.
Deflected 2.
Ball is at the 35-yard line, so you're talking about a 52-yarder from right here.
To help a field goal greatly needed.
Screen pass, and he's going to be dropped, and he loses 5 yards. Now you're talking about a 57-yarder, man. Wow, great defense by the Steelers. Big Ben is over there warming up.
Norwood has played his way into a more permanent position around here. He has been sensational on 3rd down. That has been clutch all night long. Trey Norwood, nicely done.
And Myers, whose season long was
53, so now they got to punt the ball.
4, it would have been a 58-yard attempt. So no decision to be made.
Hey, Josh on his gridiron militia. That sounds so violent, bro. Oh, hits the goal line. And it's going to be brought out to the 25-yard line. Tie game. I mean, like, we can't even get, usually right around now, man, this thing will be blowing up. We have 1,000 people in here. Yeah, so 0 blue. So this is, it's not frozen, but it updates in increments because it does that on the website that I'm using. So that's why. Yes, Jay, I understand that. I think that's one of the reasons. But isn't Monday night is also? Oh no, Monday night is on cable, and then Thursday night is on Fox and NFL. I think week 12 or something they go exclusively to NFL Network.
Now let's see if they can do
hands off to Najee Harris. He's going to get 1.5 yards, maybe 2. 2nd down coming up.
He's trying to get going. Harris 17 rushes.
I don't think they will, man.
Tonight after having $122 against Denver last Sunday here.
Yeah, and those plays are being
Hey,
made
Drew, I have no idea. You know what game was awesome, man? When the Steelers were 11-0 against the Washington football team. And that game was at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was crazy. 2nd and 8. Ben in the shotgun, ball at the 21-yard line. Seattle needs to make a stand, man, if they're going to have a chance. Ben to Claypool, and he's going to get the first down and more. Not enough for me to win my fantasy matchup, though, but I'll take it. Make it a little more respectable.
One of the problems, Mike, when you're DJ Reed and you're 5'9" and 188 pounds, and you're trying to tackle Chase Claypool, who is a man's man
Thursday
when
pay,
he walks
Sunday
in the room,
night only local.
And forever, Seattle's had some bigger guys playing that cornerback position. Not so now.
Hey, my son has his Michigan testing tomorrow.
Adams on the end of the line of scrimmage again.
8:30, handoff to Najee. Harris gets, looks like 1.5. Adams picking up people by the legs, man.
Every play is going to the whistle and just a hair beyond. There are two teams who don't have a Steeler injured here.
Oh, who's that, Moore?
And it is their left tackle, the rookie out of Texas A&M, Dan Moore Jr.
Moore is on the field.
John Norwig and the athletic training staff out to look at him.
And they love that guy right there, 4th-round pick. And they think he's going to be something special. They're about to get Zach Banner back.
I don't know. Do y'all think
for this one.
that
He's
Lamar
back on
is
the
equal
roster,
to
but not
or
ready.
greater than Michael Vick? Because I'm going to say no, bro. I watched some big highlights a couple days ago, and I was like, man, there's no way, bro. I mean, Lamar's good, but Michael Vick was on a whole different level to me.
There just isn't.
That just because, you know, I'll be 42,
They
man.
need to start a fire, so they fired
Vick was
him.
like 20 years ago. I think he was drafted exactly 20 years ago.
That's what Pete Carroll called them. As
all right, so Moore is walking off the field under his own power.
training staff.
17-17 game.
So Jamal Adams,
2nd and 9 coming up for the Steelers.
He's one of those guys who's a juice guy, and Pete loves that. Loves how it feeds the team. There's the veteran Joe Haig. It's in Indianapolis.
Yeah, he's got to do his reading and math.
He will come in and go to that.
He's got
tackle spot.
tomorrow's supposed to be reading, but I talked to the person who set it up because I'll be out of town Thursday, and that's when he would be taking his second half. But he's got to do it. I think he can do it tomorrow and Tuesday.
These fans are self-starters. They need
all right,
message boards to tell them to start chanting, start supporting their team.
2nd and 9, big man in the shotgun, ball at the 35. They rush 4. Ben flushed out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Throws incomplete to Deontay Johnson. He's been catching everything. He couldn't catch that one, though. 3rd and 9.
But he couldn't, and it's 3rd down.
I don't think Deontay Johnson has dropped the ball this year.
And think Windsor.
And perhaps
yeah, it's like an assessment. I think they do. It's the MWEA or something like that.
His ball skills had a chance, comes back, not an easy
I can't
catch,
tell you
but
before.
a catchable ball.
I can't tell you Vicks before my time. Yeah, so I'm guessing that Lamar Jackson is like this era's Michael Vick. But Michael Vick, bro, he was left-handed too, so it made him extra special. Big Ben going deep, overthrows Chase Claypool, incomplete. 4th down coming up. Miscommunication there.
And the Seahawks will get the ball back.
Seahawks will get another opportunity to lead for the first time in this game.
That one really should have hit.
Hey, that's all facts, Josh. See,
See,
here's the difference to me between Michael Vick and, man, this punter, between Michael Vick and Lamar. Lamar he will tell you he needs to get better throwing the ball. Here's the punt. Michael Vick, bro, he didn't make bad throws like Lamar. Lockett, he's down at the 17-yard line. Like Michael Vick, bro, if he doesn't go to prison, he is something else. I mean, he would throw 70 yards on a dime, bro. Like, I'm talking about he didn't miss people. So for me, I got to take Michael Vick, man. Man, I love me some LT too, man. I'm so mad he didn't get to get one. I'm so mad he didn't get to get one, bro.
At least the next two with Wilson on injured reserve.
I mean, even if you go look at his highlights in 2010 when he played for the Eagles, hand off to Collins, and Collins is going to lose 2 yards. Man, we might get overtime the way these guys playing. I kind of hope we don't, because this game is whack.
Yeah, they switched to a 5-man line here, and they are going to bring some horses off the edge.
No, Tebow, no.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
No, that's why I put the word extra
no
special.
Longer, they're going to play those 2 deep safeties in the back. It's like, you may beat us, Geno Smith, throwing the ball. No more gifts in the running game.
Yeah, Tebow was drafted way too high, man. I think Denver just loved him. Hand off to Collins. Collins is finally going to be taken down by Watt after a loss of a yard. Hey, Pittsburgh about to win this game, man. After coming out in that second half, Seattle can't do anything.
Wasn't it? That was really good.
Yeah, Jorge, there you go. Lamar is good, but Vic was one of a kind, man. And they still was playing on like AstroTurf too. Like, it's crazy, man. I think Vic, his game overall is better. 3rd and 12, Seattle from their own 15-yard line. Geno Smith in the shotgun. They bring 4. Screen pass. Couldn't get the first. And it's going to be 4th down. 6 minutes to go in this game.
All right, I get it. But the minute I see a zone defense out of Pittsburgh,
I went to high school with Michael Vick, and he was a beast then. Lamar couldn't touch Vick in his prime. No, sir. That's all I'm saying, Will. I believe that, man. But, you know, a lot of these young kids, just think about it, man. When Vick got drafted, I was 21 years old. You know what I'm saying? So it's cats that weren't even born, that all they see is Lamar. From the 13, McLeod at the 20, tackled at the 26-yard line.
That's where the Steelers have it with 5:19 to go.
Steelers about to win this game, man. So next Sunday night, I will be out of town. Actually, I'll be flying back. Indianapolis Colts and the San Francisco 49ers. T-Boy is a terrible commentator, and I don't know what y'all talking about. We talking about Michael Vick and Lamar Jackson. How I think Vick was just a better quarterback. All right, so I think Pittsburgh is going to win this, man. Without a turnover, we'll see. 1st and 10. Handoff to Najee Harris. He gets about 4 or 5. It's going to be 2nd down.
4 yards on that run.
I'll tell you, this Darrell Taylor is becoming a
But I will see you guys tomorrow, man. Make sure you come back tomorrow. Because after tomorrow, you won't see me live until next Thursday.
So not just rushing the passer.
What? 28th.
To make some plays in the run game.
Well, you'll see me live. I'll go live from the airport, try to tell y'all my experience and stuff like that. Maybe I'll go live Saturday night if I'm home. I don't know. Or I should say if I'm in the Airbnb. I don't think I will be, though. 2nd and 6, ball at the 30. They rush 4. Ben gives it to Firemouth, and he's going to get the 1st down. Clock rolls. We got 4:30 to go.
Really good route runner. He just is. You know, that's a weapon for Ben that just gives him a chance, and there's Geno.
Doesn't he have the potential to be better than Vic? I don't know, man. I've seen him play, and when Vic let that ball go, bro, it was. I mean, Vic had a cannon, but
11 catches in the first 5 games.
4 minutes to go in this game. 1st and 10. A field goal pretty much wins it. Najee Harris with a good run, and he's going to get 9.5. 2nd down and 1 coming up.
Near the 47-yard line as we dive under 4 minutes in regulation.
Okay, so
appreciate
it's a
that, Carter.
bit hard to see number 53 of the Steelers making a good block.
Leon, I doubt it, man. At this, we got 368 people. This had to be the worst close game I think I've ever. This is like some Detroit Lions stuff here. Like, what is this?
He wore 53 in high school. He wore it in college. It still was gutsy to come walking in.
Second and 1. 3:20 to go in this game.
He just retired. He was good with the number change. Second and 1.
Najee putting in work today. First down, Steelers. Looks like it might come down to Chris Boswell, man. We didn't even break 400 people. Like, what is that?
Moments we saw last season.
Injured Seahawk here.
Uh-oh.
Carried, and it is Darrell Taylor. We've talked about that.
Taylor's not even moving. I hope he's okay.
Disruptions in the pass game.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He might have to be
Marquise Pouncey and
he might have to be carted off because he can't. Big Ben dropping the tears with the loss last year. They was both balling. Man. Lamar has a QB record. Vic has none. So number 52 for the Seahawks is down. He can move his legs, but I think they're going to be worried about his neck. So they're keeping it stable right now. Let's see what happened to Taylor. Oh, okay. So his lineman, his defensive lineman fell into his neck. Grid, you know it's October and MLB playoffs, come to think of it. Yeah, but I'm sorry, bro. The playoffs, yes. I can see that. I can see that. But football is king usually, but not on if the playoffs are going on and you got a 2-2-3 team. So, all right. So I think they're going to take him out on the cart. We're just waiting to see, his safety. Hey, I appreciate that, Dan. I'm going to try to make him roar, man, but you're going to be more like meowing. We're even talking about Jared Goff getting benched. Dan Campbell is not happy with JG, man. Claypool has been spotted. Not enough for my fantasy team. I'm losing by 55 points, and I got the Buffalo defense and Emmanuel Sanders. So, yeah, that's it. Juju got hurt last week, and it's potentially season-ending. I can't remember what it was, but he got hurt last week. Ordinary Joe. Man, I need a good game tomorrow, man. I don't think I've ever seen this, like a game this close. Is baseball on right now? I tell you what, I talked about it on the post-game show. Jared Goff is literally making Sean McVay and Matthew Stafford look like geniuses. Okay, he messed up. Was it a separated shoulder? Was that it? Showing clips of The Blacklist, season 9. Okay, separated shoulder. Man. All right. The Lamar Vic debate. Tie game at the top of the 9th. Thank you, Ms. Johnson. I mean, because we ain't moved. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate it, but I don't even know if we're going to break 400. But either way, man, I appreciate y'all. It ain't about that. Yes. All right, wait till this game is over. Okay, so he is going to be carted off the field. You know, you keep forgetting, like, sometimes you can forget how violent football can be. He can move his legs, but we'll see.
As the cart was summoned by...
I knew the way they was holding his head, man, he was going to have to get carted off.
The medical personnel, and they continue to work on Taylor before getting him on a backboard. And look at him. Here's Taylor coming in from the left side of your picture.
Right there, and you're going to see his helmet. He thought he was going to hit Najee Harris, ended up hitting 330-pound Al Woods instead. That's always the unexpected hit.
I mean, here's the thing, man. When Vic took off, he didn't throw. That's it. That brother, let me tell you something. Let me tell you how good Vic was. He was so good that on Madden, you would have to ban the Atlanta Falcons, bro. Because all you would have to do is literally just run with Michael Vick. And he would eat up the entire team. Vic would run it from, 80 yards out. Man, I can't stand to see injuries like this, man. I'm wondering how many YouTube accounts does one person need, because it's like if some of these fools that are talking in here, yeah, they get banned a lot, Rich, so they need multiple accounts. Yeah, that's true. You can't even blow on a QB now, Rick. If you blow on them, it's a foul. Well, I don't care. Look, Leon, he don't play for my team, man, so I don't care. Back on commercial break. They'll rip off a few dubs this year, expecting Stafford to drop 50 burger on your boys. Yeah, man. But I can say this, though. The Lions, have, as bad as they are, they've only allowed one 40-point game, and that was the first one of the season. But after today's 34, their average of points per game is in the 30s. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past a 50 burger, man. I think the only game we've ever led in at halftime was the Packer game. It was 17-0. 17-zip, bro, at the Packer. Can y'all believe that? We didn't score another point. Number 52 for the Seattle Seahawks was going in for a tackle and got hit by his own guy on the head. So now he is being carted off on the stretcher. Yeah, to me, Daniel, it's not a debate. I mean, it is, but I'm not going to keep going back and forth with. If you believe, if anybody believes it's Vic, fine. If they believe it's Lamar, fine. Yeah. I mean, Daniel, I can see that. I mean, Lamar's been, the last two games have been really, really good. I saw some of his passes from yesterday. They were really, really good. So, I mean, Vic was from a different era. It's like comparing Jordan and LeBron, man. The game is different. You know what I'm saying? So, I know Vic has to sit on that every day. Like, if I wasn't stupid, what kind of career could I have had? Man, they are still trying to get this guy off the field. When you have head and neck injuries, you got to be very careful. So now they're getting some love from all of his teammates. This is tough, man.
The concerned look from Seahawk teammates and opponents on the Seattle side. give you a full sense of the level of concern.
You know, I just realized that, like, nobody
Taylor,
has on the mask
had a
anymore.
Good year after missing all of last
I'll
year.
be the one player out there with a mask
back
on.
in 2020 and had leg surgery. He didn't start practicing to the very
One of the
end
Seattle Seahawks
last
players had a neck injury, so they are now. He's now on the stretcher, being transferred to the cart.
Certainly looked at the level 1 trauma center, the hospital nearby.
Yeah, because they wrap your hands up, your arms up, and everything, man.
During the games, and you see the Steelers head athletic trainer John Norwig there. Anytime it's a road team player that gets hurt, the home team medical staff is always so helpful because they know the doctors in the area of how to get the best care and concern for the players immediately. Take your private moment. You wish the absolute best for Darrell Taylor. Don't keep him in our thoughts as he is looked after by the medical staff here.
And if you were
shout out to the Pittsburgh crowd, man. Being real good people.
4-2.
Yeah, I watch college. The reason I don't do the games is because people stream them on YouTube.
Fans loves football more than this bunch, nor respects the game. Right? They get it. They know. And believe me, this is the protocol.
Yes.
So they're going to take every precaution.
Man, it's so kind of eerie, man, to see a player carted off the field.
Almost ridiculous part to flip a switch and try to get back to.
All right, so we are back. Clock is running. We got 3 minutes to go. Ball at the 49 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Handoff to Harris. Heavy load for Harris today. And he gets almost a first down.
Right at the marker for first down.
Field goal might win this game.
With 2:45 to go. Steelers trying to get in field goal range.
Yeah, apparently, Miss Johnson. But check this out. In LA, you have to be vaccinated in order to enter like establishments and stuff. So I have to bring my card with me. So I might have to get like a clear bag. Yeah, I want to do the Ohio State game. I might do that. It's the Michigan State game that I'm not sure about. But if they're undefeated by the time they play Ohio State, I probably will do that game. Hand off to Harris again. Harris gains about 4 yards, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
No timeouts taken by.
So Seattle has all of their timeouts. I suppose they will use some after this play here. It's raining. Man. So I'm like, man, I text the dude that's picking me up from the airport. I'm like, do I need shorts or pants or what? Yeah, I mean, I think you do have to, when you talk about like people being the greatest and stuff like that, you got to compare times and time periods. I mean, when Vic was playing, they actually had shoulder pads. Oh, man. Now they just, like Trevor Lawrence's outfit, bro. It's like, where's your protection at? Like, y'all remember, even back when, like, the mid-2000s, even when Stafford came in the league in 2009, shoulder pads for a quarterback were huge. Now, Trevor Lawrence looked like he got on some type of bodysuit or something. Well, here's the thing. The reason I'm not, like, loving or just running to do the games, Jay, is because they show them on YouTube. And imagine today, but like with 7 people streaming the game and 7 people are showing it. I am sitting here with 7 people in my chat. It's tough, bro. So, no, it's not about the views. It's 2 things. It's about the fact that it's illegal. That's number 1. And I talk for 3 hours, right? I feed off y'all. If y'all don't talk, then I don't really have anything to say. I call a play, I look at the chat, you know, and so on and so forth. For now, we've been on for over 3.5 hours, right? So if I don't get any active chat is the key to having a successful stream. And with the dead chat, it is like, man, pulling teeth, man. What's up, Judas? Look, I don't care about nothing but a win this Sunday. And if they don't win this Sunday, just don't be 0-17. That's the one thing. Right now, we're the first pick in the draft. We haven't been the first pick of the draft since we drafted Matthew Stafford.
Undefeated Cardinals. Seattle, meantime,
Cardinals are the only undefeated team, and the Detroit Lions are the polar opposite, the only winless team.
17 all, Seattle, all 3 timeouts, 2nd and 5. Field goal attempt from here is 54 yards.
Hey, Judas, I don't think we are. I said if we have a chance, but I'm still not picking them to win a game. 2-minute warning, 2nd and 5. 3 timeouts for both teams. Ben, nowhere to go. Heaves it deep. Claypool out of bounds. Out of bounds. Uh-oh. Flag on the play. It looks like it might.
There was an offensive push.
The way Big Ben is looking, it is offensive pass interference.
Pass interference.
Oh, yeah.
Offense number
That's
11.
pass interference indeed.
2-yard penalty.
There was a lot of hand fighting, but then Chase just said, get off me.
46-yard line of the Seahawks.
You know the odd thing about it, Mike, when you're in that moment, you have no idea you pushed him.
Really?
I'm telling you. It's
Seriously?
like, because you just are like, you know, I can't even explain it.
You're in the middle of the hand fighting?
You're just playing ball. You know what I mean? And
Rich,
then
what are you talking about, bro?
That was enough. Maybe he did know. But there's a whole bunch of them that you just don't.
So you hit the big part. It takes them back out of field goal range. You're 2nd and 15.
So 2nd and 15, 17 off, 3 timeouts apiece. Ball at the 46-yard line.
1:53 to go.
They rush 3. Big Ben across the middle, almost picked by Jamal Adams. That's the second time. The second time he could have picked off a pass.
Adams dropped down from the free safety position into this lurk position, and you're going to see the hook route on the outside stop instead of what Ben thought was.
Oh, it hit him right in the face.
Face there, and for Jamal Adams.
Bro, put your hands up.
Man.
That's why you're a defensive back, bro.
For the hit, trying to dislodge the ball.
3rd and 15.
And it hit him right in the head.
2 career interceptions.
You're talking about
almost had a big one there. 3rd and 15.
4-man rush. Ben pump fakes again. Gives it to Najee Harris, who cannot get the first down. He gets 12 of that back. And Seattle's going to burn the timeout.
With 1:35 to go.
I can't believe they gave up that much.
Yeah, no question.
Uh-oh, Jamal Adams.
Field goal, but what has happened?
Looks like he might have some growing pains.
Your offense an opportunity.
Jim says intentional miss. What, tackle?
Yeah, I spoke to Boswell before the game. His pregame long in this direction was 55. SNF kick said it would have been good from 59. He did miss one from 54 in pregame warmups, but he said, I'll kick from any distance they ask. I just got to swing for the fences because the wind.
Man, if nobody be interacting, people don't watch. Pretty easy when you cry and whine, people plug in.
And there's no wind, and suddenly the ball goes up, and the wind catches it and pushes it left.
Well, that's not true.
We'll see what he does.
Such a strange stadium, Michelle, forever until they put the big board down to the right, the opposite end. Nobody could make long kicks that way. Boswell's kicking to the closed end.
All right, 52-yard attempt.
Field goal since the start of 2019.
Here we go, left hash. Boswell, kick is up, and it is good.
It's good.
Easy work, man. He is my backup kicker.
So the man who has the longest field goal in this stadium's history has the 4th longest right there from 52.
That's it?
Hold, first of all,
that's the 4th longest in this stadium? That means they barely kick field goals then. That's insane.
Boswell has just been on a heater. Ben's loving that one. Najee Harris with that great effort after the catch. Set it up.
It's all right, Rich. It's good, man. It's good, bro. It's late. We 25 minutes from a new day, bro. I'll be on the plane and well, getting ready to go in 72 hours, man.
Back to school sale at some respect on Grid's name too and hit up his shop while you do your thing this week.
Hey, appreciate that segment. I'm about to redesign that shop, man. Appreciate that, bro. All right, so the ball goes in the end zone.
Before the drive, let's go check with Michelle one more time.
We got 2 timeouts for Seattle, and they got to go at least.
He was placed in an ambulance that was on its way to UPMC, that's University of Pittsburgh Medical Center. He was accompanied by a Seahawks physician. I'm told, and it was confirmed to me by Seahawks PR, that he is moving all his extremities, but on his way to that level 1 trauma center, Mike.
Okay, that's good.
Michelle, thank you for the update.
That's good. So Taylor is able to move his extremities. That's a good sign. All right, here we go. 5 wide receivers. 1:30 to go in this game. Got to get in field goal range. 5 seconds on the play clock. Rushing forward. Geno gives it to Disley, and he's going to get what? They give him what? Looks like they give him 5 or 6 yards. He does get out of bounds, though. Stop the clock for 25 seconds. No, the Browns they lost, bro. The Braves won. Congratulations, Ms. Johnson. Hand off to Collins, and Collins. No, that's not Collins. Who is that? That's Dallas. Still no timeout called. 1:15 to go in this game. Lord have mercy. The last thing we want is overtime. Yeah, they got drugged, man. Baker Mayfield might be out. Kareem Hunt might be out. Across the middle, gives it to Dallas. Dallas is going to gain 5 yards. Still not going to call that first down. Pete Carroll has 2. Looks like he's going to save and
valuable in that game right there.
And the Seahawks wasted a few seconds.
Seahawks finally call the timeout. 1 left.
2-3 seconds you cannot waste in a 2-minute drill, and Seattle decides to hit the pause button at 52.
Remember, the Jets own the Seahawks' first-round pick in the 2022 draft for Jamal Adams trade. So Geno is basically playing for the Jets' second draft pick. I forgot about that, man. And check this out. The Philadelphia Eagles right now have 3 top 10 picks. If Carson Wentz plays 75% of his snaps, they get a 3rd first-round pick. Right now, the Eagles are picking 3 times in the top 10. I think it's like 2, 8, and 10. I think they pick back-to-back. All right, 2nd and 3. Geno in the shotgun. They rush forward. Geno gives it to Dallas, who needs to go forward. And he's going to be... Wow, they gave him the first. 40 seconds. That's a very generous spot, man. That's a very generous spot.
See, they said first down the other side, but it's not. It's still short. It's 3rd down.
I thought it was. So it's not a first down. Ooh, DK Metcalf. Caught out of bounds. Looked like he was juggling it, but they called it a catch, man. Clock stop. Let's see what the replay says. No, that's a catch. That's a catch, bro. Okay, let me see. That's one angle. Okay, 1 foot, 2 foot drag. That's a catch. That is a catch, bro. Ooh-wee. That's a catch, man. All right, ball at the 42-yard line. 1 timeout, 22 seconds. Geno gives it across the middle to Dallas. And now they got to burn the timeout. They got to turn. This is their last timeout. What are they going to do, man?
15 seconds left at the 34-yard line. Field goal from here would be 52 yards.
52 yards in the other direction. Ooh. Way to grab the ball. He fumbled, but he grabbed the ball back.
Look at that replay. Yeah, he's had it long enough.
Wow, Wade, you talking about a fortunate bounce. It bounced straight back into his hands.
Here's the real-time look at it.
All right, so what do they do here? Do they try to tie this game?
Absolutely, Chris. Turns upfield is an act common to the game. 2 steps, control, catch, fumble.
He fumbled it at the 35. He recovered it. So
right now it's a 52-yard field goal, man. This is the one day I don't want overtime. Here we go. They need some yards. Geno Smith in the shotgun. And now Pittsburgh calls a timeout.
They've got 2 left.
My bad.
And if it was a better stream, y'all, I would say it. But this stream has been tough, man. I'm sure we are ready to get off.
It's second down, so 18 seconds left. Can you complete something short? Get up
Jadis,
to the line,
I think they can win too, bro. But unfortunately, one of them is your team. But you never know, man. They still got it where they could beat the team. I mean, we should have beat the Ravens. No delay of game, 4th and 19. We should have beat the Minnesota Vikings, but we didn't. Today, we didn't stand a chance. So we'll get one of these games to bounce our way, and we'll win. We'll avoid the dreaded 0 and whatever. I don't even care if we get the first pick, man. Just we got to avoid 0 and not be the first team to go 0 and 17. 2nd and 3. Ball is at the 35-yard line. Geno in his shotgun. Looks like they're going to bring.
Extra attention in front of Smith.
And they do. Geno going to the sideline. DK Metcalf. Go out of bounds. He fumbled the ball. What an idiot. Go out of bounds. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my.
The clock in the stadium goes to triple zeros. I thought it was down with 1 second.
The previous play of a completed pass is under review.
What?
Whoa.
Holy smokes, bro.
On the sideline. There are a whole bunch of things here. First, there's a fumble with a running clock in the last 2 minutes. Who recovers it in terms of advancing it? The ball didn't advance forward. You also have, if you go to replay and have to fix or change something, there's a rundown off of that.
That is terrible. The Seahawks are about to lose this game.
To the play.
They're about to lose this game because of DK Metcalf. Go out of bounds.
Absolutely a catch.
They're about to lose this game.
There with 11 seconds.
It should be.
Please join us if there's anything.
Wow, they're about to lose this game in epic fashion, bro.
No, Mike, that's clearly a catch fumble. I mean, he ran upfield several yards.
I tell you, give credit to Freddie Swain for understanding.
Hey, Lewis, that's not on Geno, bro. That's on DK Metcalf. Run out of bounds. What are you doing?
And getting those guys lined up again.
Turn and go straight out of bounds.
Absolutely a catch.
That's all you had to do. If they lose, this game is on him.
But now, I don't know how long
the game is still going on.
But for Swain, if he sits there 1 second longer, it's dead. He's going to get up and sprint this ball back when he sees that official winding his arm. And that's what I saw.
It should be.
1 second.
But a couple things. First of all, did you see Russell Wilson come on the edge of the field there and yell at Swain to get up and throw the ball back in? And then secondly,
no, he didn't step out.
Play was under review, but then they ran the play with the clock stop. So Terry, that brings a whole second factor in that I started to mention.
Right, if the previous play is under review, then the game stops with 2 seconds before the ball's even snapped. So there should be 2 seconds on the clock because replay has stopped the game prior to that play running.
Okay,
but
good.
Wouldn't the clock start automatically then because it was inbounds? Where Swain falls on the ball, the clock's not stopped at that point.
Right. The clock was running until replay stopped the game prior to the snap. So that play never run. The spike play never happened at this point.
So the clock goes back to where the Swain recovery happens?
No, when replay stopped it just before the snap.
Okay. So it'd be 2 seconds.
2 seconds, in my opinion, from what we've seen.
And then they'll run the clock.
I mean, it doesn't make any difference, right? At this point, it's going to be the ball at the same thing, whether there's 1 or 2 or 3 seconds. Right. It's like, who cares?
Shut up, Chris. Of course we care.
Yes. The difference is now the clock is going to start, assuming they don't make any change to the ruling on the field, the clock's going to start on the referee's ready for play, on his signal.
Which means they immediately
if Seattle needs to get their field goal team, they're going to have to do it. Or I guess they could spike the ball again.
And leave 1 second and then do it in a more calm manner. If there's 3 left on the clock.
Yeah, who would ever thought this would be dramatic, man?
So Seattle has a sense of that, Terry, and they've already run Geno Smith out.
Okay, so it is going to stay Seattle's ball.
Smith, the referee's just going to make the announcement.
The ruling on the field of a completed pass stands. When we stopped the game, there was 3 seconds on the clock. Therefore,
wow. Wow.
And it's significant because now you can have
so now they're going to run it
effort at the field goal
and here we go. It's going to be a 42-yarder to send this game into overtime.
The Pittsburgh fans are upset because they saw 000 on the stadium clock and they thought the game was over. So they're thinking,
yeah, Jay, exactly. There's my 800.
000.
And he is upset.
Disagrees.
I think he's red hot.
Hey, Josh, them boys is fired, man.
Stop it, but it really wasn't close, and is allowing them to do this now
all right,
with
so
3 seconds, which they couldn't have done with 1 second.
The refs are still. So as soon as that whistle, we hear that whistle. Oh, segment is the new stream boss. What? Okay, so they spike it with 2 seconds left. Here we go. The one thing I didn't want to happen is possibly happening, which is overtime. Are you kidding? Okay, listen. I am way behind y'all, so nobody spoil it, please. I am going to not be looking at the chat for a while, okay?
Before the spike happens, he's going to jump in here.
That was the spike with 1 second the clock was running out.
All right, so I'm not looking at the chat.
A beat earlier.
Are we overtime or are we going home? 43 yards, left hash, Myers. Kick is up, and he got it. Dang, what? What? Holy smokes. And we are going into overtime. Holy mackerel.
Terry, I just have one question. So if he gets the message in his headphone that they're going to stop it, even though he doesn't stop it and wave his arms, as long as he had that message, that's okay to stop it and take it back to 3 seconds?
Exactly, Chris. But when I was looking at it, it looked like the line of scrimmage official at the bottom was the first one that was flying in with it waving his arms as the ball was being snapped.
This is crazy.
So
hey, I got one left, Miss Dub. I got one left.
You know, there's a sideline assistant that could have informed him.
So if they cut the commercial, I think I'm going to run up there and chug it real quick. Got it.
Well.
This is insane, man.
And full credit to Jason Myers, who, with everything going on in and around this.
That brother barely made it, too.
It's a good thing he doesn't hit hooks, because he's been hugging that left upright all night long. Wow, what a game. You know what? This is fantastic, though, isn't it? I mean,
any other time I would have wanted overtime, man. But this game, y'all have been awesome, man. The only reason I'm able to get through this is y'all. Without y'all, man, this game.
And you see why.
All right, here we go. So Russell Wilson's going to.
During the overtime, we'll play a 10-minute overtime period with fourth quarter timing rules. Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless the first team who possesses the ball scores a touchdown or the defense scores.
I've never seen a guy on the IR out for a point toss.
The game will end in a tie.
Never seen a guy like Russell Wilson.
Two timeouts, and all replays will come from upstairs. Seattle being the visiting team, you will make the call. Heads, tails. Tails. Tails is the call.
Call us tails, and?
Tails, you want to toss. Where you want to kick? Seattle will receive the ball in this end.
All right, so Seattle.
The backup quarterback is out there.
Seattle has the ball. I'll be back. This is crazy, bruh. I can't believe I made it, man. Hey, Letitia, you left and they sent it to overtime. That's what happened. All right, so Seattle will have possession. Now, first touchdown, a touchdown wins this game, a safety wins this game, or a defensive touchdown wins this game. And here we go.
Cheered up and fired up. They play Renegade.
Ain't smooth because they don't want to. They don't want to believe it, man.
In advance of overtime, all even at 20 apiece.
I do like that they let, if a field goal is scored, it doesn't end the game. I used to hate that, man. Okay, he's going to return it. Dallas from the 3-yard line. 25, tripped up at the
7-yard line.
27.
Will take over.
Here we go.
Gilbert with the tackle. Let's make one last point.
All right, Deacon, good night, man.
Review stuff. Chris,
hey, they let him off the hook big time, Miss Johnson.
The only thing that changed, if they had to snap it at the official,
you got to run out. This loss would have been 100% on him.
A definitive time to take a chance, jump
Let me get the end credits ready for when this game is over.
You know you've got just 1 second. It's a little edge for the Steelers, but who knows if
they've
ever played it.
We all look back. We believe with that downing, there would have been 1 second left on the game clock, even though it went to 0-0 in the stadium.
Geno.
This is forward. It's Travis Homer.
And off to Homer. Had a big run earlier in the game, but we haven't seen much. I don't know if he gained any right there. I just need no touchdown Steelers to win. James, you serious, bro? Okay, because what is it? Because of the over/under thing? Is that why?
So he's going to play straight off of that and just make a huge play. So
yeah, Jim. That's a lot of times it's in when people in denial, man. 2nd and 9. Ball is at the 28-yard line. Geno in his shotgun. They got 5 wide receivers. They rush 4. Geno across the middle. Ooh, Tyler Lockett. Has he had a catch tonight? What a throw and catch, man. Tyler Lockett with the first down.
Devin Bush there, who was sitting in a perfect position, and Geno just dropped it right over his head. Watch this. I mean, he's sitting there going, I got this one. And Geno put a little arc on it.
Oh, good stuff. Good pass by Geno, man. Ball it like at the 50-yard line. Now, if you guys are in the chat, I am way behind you, so please don't spoil it. Hand off to Collins. And after a big play, man, it's going to be 2nd down and long coming up. 8:30 to go in overtime.
Hard enough to block Hayward when you have your starter in there. When you have the backup in there, it is really difficult.
I tell you what, man, if I had to go out like this, y'all made it good, man. Because this game has been a struggle. 2nd and 14, ball at the Seahawks 45-yard line. Looks like the Steelers are going to drop 7 in coverage. They rush 4. Geno across the middle gives it to Homer. No, that's Dallas. Dallas gets, I think, maybe 8.
3rd and 4, a couple of minutes into OT.
Yeah, and you're seeing the veteran presence, right? I mean, you've got Geno Smith's been around the block. I'll take 3rd and 5 all day.
You know what, Miss Johnson? I wouldn't mind college. I wouldn't mind how they do it in college. It's like 1st and you got to score from the 25 or something like that. 4 downs.
Boswell's been kicking field goals. The Steelers would be only a couple of first downs.
3rd and 4.
Which would win the game. Smith's not thinking that. He's thinking pick up the first down.
I say if you're the Seahawks, man, you go for this.
Steelers bringing 5.
Geno. Nah, you don't.
Brings him down.
Wow. Sack.
He needs some milk.
Man, that was a huge play. All right. Man, TJ Watt. Now you see why he's the highest played defender in the league, bro.
Your running back here releases in the route instead of helping your tackle.
He could not contain. He was chasing that fool. So next score wins.
Played like it tonight. Factor all over the field. The kick by Dixon.
McLeod from the 11. And he's hit hard at the 20-yard line. I would love college, man, because it's super exciting. Like, there is no tie. But the only thing about college, the reason why they would never do that, bro, is because college be having ridiculous scores like 79 to 62. So it would never, well, it can't be that, but it would never, they would never do that. They would never do that, man. It would be real. And if you keep scoring, then the score goes up and up and up and up and up. So the NFL would never, they would never do that.
Downs have not been as efficient here until that last drive to get the field goal at the end of the fourth.
Yeah, they're staying in a run possible formation here. I was wondering if we were going to see the spread for Ben.
6:31 to go in the game. Najee Harris with the handoff, and he's going to gain 4. He's had a heavy workload. Heavy workload.
They lost their left tackle Dan Moore in the second half, and Joe Haig, the veteran.
Well, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Everybody who's in here now, come say hi tomorrow night, because tomorrow is my last week. I'm taking a bye week. I'm going to L.A. to watch the Lions play the Rams. So we'll be back on Thursday the 27th. If that's the right day, 27th. 2nd and 6. Ben gives it to Muth. And he's going to gain 3. It's going to be 3rd down and 3 coming up. 5:45 to go in overtime.
3rd and 3 coming up.
Yeah, Rich. That's why they would never do it, man. What's up, Toxic? What's going on, man? What's up, everybody? First time here.
End up with a lot of these 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4s. And this is a team
appreciate that, Jason. Says I've been watching you on my TV, so I need to come say hi. That's what's up. Appreciate all the new people, man. Thank you for saying hi. The chat needs people. That's how we have fun. 3rd and 4. Ben in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. Looks like the Hawks are going to rush 4. They do. Big pump fakes. Throws it to, oh, good defense. Good defense. Saved a 1st down. Great defense. He's going to be 2 yards short of the 1st down. Great defense, bro. That was a game-saving tackle.
A squared up, perfect tackle. Could not miss. Could not let him slide to one side.
All right, Jose. Appreciate you, man.
Rookie Trey Brown come up and perfectly squared up, makes this play, and
great
him straight
tackle.
What a play.
He literally only needed 2 yards, and he tackled him as soon as he caught it. I never changed the possession. All right, ball goes out of bounds at the 14-yard line. Oh, boy. Next score wins this game. Yes, Jadis, I'm going to the game, man, so I won't be streaming. What's up? I am Gabe. I won't be streaming week 7 at all. I will be going live, maybe from the airport, to say what's up, and maybe one time in LA. But if I can go live from the game, I will. But I don't know if, my phone will die right away, so I'm going to see if I can bring maybe a battery pack in there or something.
Up and take the role. He got some first team reps in the preseason.
Toxic, I'm going for the Seahawks too, only because they were the underdog in this game, as you can see. My team is 0-6, so if I don't watch these games, then I don't have any fun. Ball at the 15-yard line. 4 minutes and 27 seconds to go in this game. Field goal wins it. DK Metcalf, top of the screen. Play action. Geno, pump fakes. Oh, fumble. Oh, man. You're running the wrong way. And now he fumbles the ball. Wow. Fumbled. Was that who? TJ Watt with the forced fumble. Oh, my God. This dude is a monster. Dang. And then the...
No way TJ Watt could have made that play. They had half of the entire...
He threw the lineman off that fool. Hit the ball out of his hands.
They had 5 guys on his side.
And it was recovered. Oh, my God.
He got the penalty earlier for punching.
Oh, boy.
No for that. All 5. 5-man slide. Running back.
Oh, Josh, me and you the same, bro.
Circles back.
I'm only 3 months older than you, man.
His 20th forced fumble.
Man, TJ Watt is a beast.
In 2017, Pittsburgh has it at the 16-yard line.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be game.
Had a word with the official beforehand. I wonder if they're just going to move it to the middle here for Boswell. Let's see. Derek Watt, TJ's brother. In the
Thank you for all the new subscribers.
Ahead of Najee Harris.
Got an insane credit coming here.
And Ben will do just
and
that.
Ben
Right
trips.
for Boswell.
And Boswell's going to end this thing, man.
We'll kick it on second down. Let's see. Yep, let's go.
Here we go. I will see everybody tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow should be a phenomenal game.
Signal,
we got the Titans
Mike Tomlin may just
and the
have to
Bills.
take a timeout because they weren't exactly ready to do it on second down. So Mike's going to let him run the clock down. You know, Chris, we see Derek Watt out there at fullback for that snap. And I think TJ was telling us this week about the brothers with JJ playing.
I mean, no ground. I'm losing by 55 points, man. My 4-game losing streak or winning streak is ending.
Make sure that they don't have any issues with getting Boswell out there.
And burning a little clock just in case they don't make it.
TJ told us one of the things I really appreciate and love about playing.
All right, but you guys are awesome, man. I will see you tomorrow night.
The road trips we sit next to each other on the plane. We
man,
can talk
have a
about
great night
with your brother. It's something
man,
different.
this dude is
a
absolute. They have 5 guys
on the way home tonight and the way back into
on
the
TJ Watt.
tomorrow.
They have 5 guys on him, and he still threw all 5 of them off, bro. Oh man, oh man. All right, here we go. Kick is up. Kick is Money in the Bank, and we out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Steelers win. Wow.